Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Tell 'em. One hand on the Bible, one hand on the Glock, 1 foot in the game, 1 foot on the block. Talk to 'em, but it crack non-stop, cause these tracks non-stop, break your back non-stop, yeah. I ain't gotta tell you how much criminal shit be on my brain. I ain't gotta tell you, I ain't gotta tell you that. I ain't gotta tell you how much G shit be in my veins. I ain't gotta tell you, I ain't gotta tell you that. But I can sure tell you this, okay. Though. Lay low, stay with game, man. I got it by the zip, Now make it dance like a disco. State of emergency, currency, crypto. I ain't gotta scream to tell you marks what's the effing click. I ain't gotta scream to tell you bitches you can get this dick. Yo nigga is sick and the streets is the cure. Beats that are pure, and they hard as hell. No CL, just hubcaps on the hoop. No jewels, but I still bet I get the boot. Baby mama want a suit, for that reason I stay broke, stay drunk, stay high, pulling capers with my kin. 6 times 10, put a loogie on your 10 ho. Calicos through the windows of your candy-coated Benz, drinking hen, yo. If I said it, then I meant that. Marrying his hat bent back to the ride. I'm G'd up for life. 1 hand on the Bible, 1 hand on the Glock, 1 foot in the game, 1 foot on the block. Talk to 'em, but it crack non-stop, cause these tracks non-stop, break your back non-stop, yeah. Cop some work, but confess in the church. I keep my hands clean, but I still do dirt. Tie these niggas' shoes, man, but it crack non-stop, cause these tracks non-stop, break your back non-stop.
I'm in the mood, I ain't acting cool, always been straight. Mine on the power and money, that's all I intake. They all gon' put on personas so they can get paid, but fuck it, I ain't tripping. Bitches always gon' do bitch things. It went from bad to worse to capping verses on the trends. Watching my magic work, this havoc lurking awfully dense. Still I just had to learn to have a turn, they call me a threat. He said he bagging burns, come back and turn, we'll knock him in sense. You just some peons, who the hell y'all gon' talk to, dog? You in the lead wrong, ain't even seen I walk through, dog. Claimed he with it, I peeped him and they seemed all too soft. No falling back on his skidded, cause them was far too lost. Been in the mode so I ain't hitting around it. I'm doing God's work, but I ain't on no mission about it. I keep it calm first so I don't hear them bitching about it. I see you all hurt, probably end up bitching without it. I had some big dreams since 15, I kept working up. Instincts gon' hit me when shit's urgent. If she with me, then that means that she's working, riding in sync. Wave 6 feet, she keeps surfing. Your shit's weak and my bars are pushing the max out. Let's get it straight, you a hoe, you tend to get passed out. They only know what they heard, nobody got facts now. You 16, you ain't never lived in no trap house. I'm straight G, you can bet that I'm finna tax out. Still gotta eat, got me pouring drink from the tap now. Fuck yo feelings, how I'm feeling till I black out. Matter of fact, bitches suck my dick till I pass out. Both hands, fuck it up, both hands. Shawty tryna stay for the night, told her no chance. I ain't here for romance, just the extra shit. And now we ain't linking unless we having sex, you bitch. They call me pimp for a reason, do you get this shit? I'm working hard, y'all will never know what essence is. I want power and money, pussy, no problems, that's it. You cowardly getting sour about us ass bitch. I've been counting, it really amounts to mountain ass shit. Too clever, them motherfuckers can't doubt us ass shit. They talking, it's really probably about us ass lit. But where they at, they wouldn't make it without us ass shit.
Hate a player, don't hate a pimp. 5% tent on the whip. 9 times out of fucking 10. I'ma do it once, I'ma do it again. I've been driving with the foot pedal in, hand on the wheel, one in the head. Change the sheets, she came in the bed. What she gon' do next? She gonna flex on me, okay? Well, let it be known. She gotta double the weight. I got a lot on my plate. Please get the fuck on my face. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, cruise control, the highs and lows. Closet closed, the bones exposed. Blood is gold, the heart is cold. The ears can hear what I've been told. Money comes, money goes. Bridges burn, tables fold. Minnesota weather flow. Hot as ice, cold as fire. And I'm quick with the pen and the pad. Sick with the stab and the jab. Stick to the plan of attack. List my demands in advance. Close hand spray, open hand get smacked. 803 the spot that block the map. The severity is so extreme. In fact, it's a guarantee you're never coming back. And apparently the black and me reacted. Crew control, the highs and lows. Reaping soul, the growth, soul, the mind exposed. Blow for blow, the bell, the toll, the sound, the hope, the prayer, the goal, the KO, the foe. I seek to reach the peak, indeed. I think I speak for the meek, the geek, the freak in me, the weak, the sneak, the memory that never leave, the defeat, the speed, when all the haters
Yeah. Hey, Tone, we got one, man. This shit put me in a whole nother. Yeah. Soul purpose. This awakening had led to insomnia. Started from the bottom, but I've been climbing up. Flow sick, this what I vomit up. Yo, bitch, hit me and try to fuck. Never, baby, I'm a guy for real. Very crazy, I've been trying to chill. It hurts from the watch, murder the clocks. But it's my time to kill. Stay on 10, no matter where you start, better make those ends. The race don't end. Everything from the heart, but I'm in the dark. Rarely ever make no friends. I'm making a statement to hate in the face what I'm about to do. All the people around, bitch. If you ain't make bands, they never will rock with you. Yeah, you cannot hang with us. Give a fuck what you trying to prove. Tell them to hang it up. Matter of fact, I'll help tie the nose. I sip through the lights to find the truth. Feel like a massage inside the booth. You not in my circle, you out the loop. Know that my confidence bothers you. In front of the mic, I'm so calm, collected. Getting ready for Armageddon. Yeah, they won't do me wrong. Security strong, not even an Armageddon. I'm fire. Ain't no match for me. Ain't no more demons attached to me. No choice, that's what it had to be. I just wish that my dad could see it. Come on.
I know you in the streets grinding, trying to make a way. I find myself crying from time to time, yeah. I just don't know when your time gon' come and fly away. No, I just don't know how I could ever say goodbye. So be safe, stay strong. Promise me you'll make it back home no matter what. I'll be waiting for you. Be safe, stay strong. Promise me you'll make it back home no matter what. I'll be waiting for you.
I said, in Detroit, watch your back when you roaming the block. That's why I keep the heater with me, I'm smoldering hot. Smacking MC around like a chauvinist twat. While your wife feed me grapes, stroking my cock. Cradle to the grave, from the end to the opening plot. My poetry been potent, I get vulgar a lot. Flow deadly and over your head like when the coconut drop. Dope in the rocks, picking your nose with coke in your snot. Rappers casualties to me, I take a couple more. Throw your fucking corpse to the dogs and let them tug a war. Fucking boy, I lay them flat like an underscore. Gandalf the Great, still schooling them like Dumbledore. Thunder roars, never mind as dirty's bass boosted. Haven't took a break since I started, I've always made music. Great ruler, breakthrough, you know the name loser. Anyone that gets in my way, I'm going straight through ya. Let your mind drift away into the background. Let the music take control, no turn it back now. We on the path bound forward through the war zone. If you listen to beats speaking in Morse code, let your mind drift away into the background. Let the music take control, no turn it back now. We on the path bound forward through the war zone. If you listen to beats speaking in Morse code.
I'm aiming at a nigga head only. Niggas merching shit on they dead homie. I put a nigga with they dead homie. Now they ask somebody dead homie. Ain't talking shit but the feds only. So I ride around with that lead on me. I'm a real nigga, you a bitch nigga. I hate bitches. Like a fag homie, I been through it all. I done seen it all, I just want it all. I ain't scared at all. I got 30 shorties with 30-30s. Ride around in the U-Haul. About to move in on a nigga house round lunchtime just to take them out. I got shooters outside your mama house round dinner time. Just taking out, bitch, I'm the shit. Hit them with the shit. I got an AR that hold a 50 clip on. Ran shotty with the same shotty boys in the hood. Shot Ricky with all my G's move in the fucking unit. You can get killed over 50 cent. I'm a young buck, but my Lloyd Banks is full of all dead presidents. All I want is commas, commas after commas. All I think about, that's common sense. Balenciagas or some red bottoms or some red products just to match the fit. If I die tonight, bury me with bands. All the Mars and a couple bricks. RP my niggas, I'ma do it big till the day I get sicking out this shit. If I catch a body and my mama snitch, then I gotta take her ass out this shit. Before she testify, her ass gotta die. I just make it look like an accident. I'm with folks in them, I'm in traffic with automatics on some no lacking shit. And my bitch Nina, she a burning nigga. Nasty bitch known for clapping shit. I done seen bands, I been seen money. Red, orange, and green money. All I know is the Michael Jacksons. I'm trying to get that Billie Jean money. I done stuff my cash up in laundry bags. You would think a nigga try and clean money. I done broke the plug for 2 men and a half. Charlie Sheen money. I ain't scared to let the flicker off. I ain't scared, I'll rip it off.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yo, what up? Why does it seem so what was that? It just like seemed completely dark for a freaking second. That was weird. And also, okay. Hold on. Let me actually change a few freaking things real quick. Shout out to everybody in the building. What up, y'all? What up? We are back freaking today. I'm a little freaking better. I had to get off the stream a little earlier. We made it to the freaking giveaway though, which was good. And that was yesterday. Hold on, let me change the freaking light. Should I have it on red? No, I feel like let's do green for now. Ooh, I can make it brighter. Well. And then I may need to change the background color or something like that, but we'll see what's up, man. Hey, what's up? Welcome to that Dorky review show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Game Dork. Wait, did I say? See, I don't even know. This is what I get for having so many damn freaking AKAs, man. I always forget where I left off, but I feel like I usually go in a certain freaking order, man. You know what I'm saying? Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, right? Rapper, producer, right? AKA Nonsense is Dork Genius, right? You can find me on IG and you know, for my freaking artist IG on that. For the show's IG, that Dorky review show. Twitter, Dorky review show. But yeah, so Nonsense, Dork Genius. Nonsense is Dork Genius. Game Dork of Game Dork plays. Your dork for hire. Your dork for hire. Sir Dork Salat, El Dorky Cordobone, Dorkiso 15. Let's just stop. Shout out to freaking KME, RJ back in the building, man. What's good? He said, Dorky cuz, what is this, man? Are you talking? Listen, I'll complete that last track. I'll complete that last track that we were playing during the countdown if y'all was fucking with it and shit like that. This is Max Payne. As a matter of fact, you know, well, let me do the house cleaning or housekeeping or whatever we freaking call it, you know, first or whatnot. You know, make sure everybody knows where to send their music to. Send your music to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. That is that Dorky review show at gmail.com. That is, as of right now, the only way to make sure that you get your record in the freaking line and stuff like that. We do have a free line and a paid line. So for those who not only want to get played faster, but also for those who want to get like maybe an EP or, you know, 2 or 3 songs freaking played back to back, we have options. And you know, for those.
Yo, Nonsense and Thermite, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
And of course, as you know, I always gotta let everybody freaking know, if we every show, right? Whenever we go live, again, it is 100% free to submit your records to the show, right? We do have a line though, right? And so to not be disrespectful and simply, oh, I'll play my shit next or whatnot, you guys can always donate to do so. Have your records freaking played and you know, get your review from freaking that. But if we make it to 100 in the collective, you know, donations that come through from all the artists and stuff like that, we'll always do a giveaway on the show where you guys are able to, you know, win some of those skip the lines right back to your freaking self, as well as, you know, free features, free beats, free mixes and masters. You know what I'm saying? Merch and everything is on that wheel. Free interviews with the freaking show is on that wheel as well, and much more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright. You know what? You know what I just thought about putting on the freaking wheel and shit? Just by reading the freaking, you know, that promo freaking that I did right there. It made me want to actually put a choose your prize freaking option on the wheel. You know what I mean? And as a matter of fact, let me do that now. I'm gonna put a choose your prize option. You know, usually like you get what you get type of situation. But there are people who like may win a beat and want a feature, you know what I'm saying, type of shit. Or they're a producer or whatnot. You know, I usually let them trade it in for, you know, the opposite if that's the freaking case. But let me see. Choose your. I like that. I like that freaking idea or whatnot. Of course, I need to make another screen for it so that way I can have a, you know, the list of, you know, prizes on the freaking thing. But to be able to choose. I think it's gonna be freaking dope. So I'm just gonna put one on there. And you know, you never freaking know, man. There have been times where like I would just put something on the wheel that's new, and then right when I spin the first sort of thing, you know, somebody wins that shit. Let me see. Hold on. Select the wheel. Which one am I doing? Okay, that's the main one. All right, let me see what's in the freaking building right now. Shout out to freaking Be Ill. What's freaking good? KME RJ, you already know what it is. Big Sleep, welcome freaking back, man. Happy holidays. You already know what it is. Always good to freaking see you around. What do you mean happy holidays, man? We already halfway into the month, man. Listen, it's still a new year. You know, it's the first month. I feel like it's still fresh for everyone and stuff like that. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the freaking stream, share it out, tag an artist wherever you are freaking at. We're gonna go ahead and get started right now. I appreciate your time, your patience, and of course during the episode while we are playing any record on the show, make sure that you are voting 1 to freaking 10, 1 to freaking 10. You know, any and all feedback is welcome on the freaking show. Any and all feedback is welcome on the show. Don't hold back. If you absolutely love something, we need to know that shit. We need to know how our music makes people feel. If you absolutely hate something, we need to know that. And there are hashtags that you can use to sort of like insinuate how you overall feel. Now, again, the Dorky don't play that hashtag is reserved for freaking, you know, the artists that you hear that you feel like aren't even an artist. Like they're trolling you, you know, the amount of work that needs to be done to the song and how they performed on the record is just, you know, a hell of a lot. Like they need to go back in and re-record the entire freaking song, probably choose a new beat, all that kind of stuff. Y'all know what to do. Hit that Dorky don't play that, you know. And again, like if your score comes somewhere below, you know, I'd say 0 to be freaking honest, but like, you know, 3 and below seems around that area.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. The nigga take the move, guys in the basement.
Somebody calling me right now? No, that's good. And then of course we have the run it back hashtag. When you absolutely love a record, you're like, bro, I don't have any control over what you're playing right now, dog, and I want to hear that again, please. That's what you freaking feel.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
living without the internet would suck.
Shit would get weird like too many clocks. It should also be noted that you cannot do a Dorky Don't Play That for yourself. I mean, you can't do as a matter of fact, you can do a Dorky Don't Play That for yourself, but you cannot do a Run It Back for yourself, right? The people and or I have to sort of like speak up on that. Hold on, let me make this. I feel like this is purple, but I need to make it more blue. We'll stick with that right there. That should be fine. That way I can actually freaking see it and stuff like that. We got the blue and freaking red in there. He said, wait, yo, is this High on Life background music and stuff like that? No, but like, I'm curious. I'm curious to see if they'd let me run that background music. I mean, most of y'all records that come through, you know, end up disallowing me from monetizing the video anyway. What I'm worried about more is getting blocked. So if I'm able to freaking do that, shoot, you know, I'll pop up in there, man. High on Life is a dope ass game. I'll probably replay it on stream, you know, while reviewing music at freaking some point as well. But like, that's honestly a game that you know, you need to fully pay attention to, because the dialogue and all that stuff is just as important as, you know, the gameplay, should I freaking say. Anyways, let's let, I don't want to waste any more freaking time, man. I think I did all the things that I needed to freaking do in terms of freaking housekeeping and stuff like that. We're gonna go ahead and get the actual freaking show started freaking now. Thank y'all. All right, let's see who we got first. Let's see who we got. Many producers with beats sent through. That's what's up. I don't want to start the show with actually freestyling yet though. Oh my gosh, man. Let me see. This seems like a freaking song though. I think this one seems like a song, so I'll watch it be a freaking beat anyway. Yo, why you say featuring a motherfucker if it's not even a song, man? Oh my gosh, guys, stop jubilizing. All right. I almost freaking forgot. As a matter of fact, hold on. Somebody was asking what that song, the song right before we started was. And listen, let me show Max Payne some freaking love in here. Let's get this, and then we'll get right to the free love. Remember, send your stuff to that Dorky Review Show at Gmail.
Bitch.
One, two, three, four.
I'm aiming at a nigga head only. Niggas merchant shit on they dead homie. I put a nigga with they dead homie. Now they ask somebody dead homie. Ain't talking shit but the feds only. So I ride around with that lead on me. I'm a real nigga, you a bitch nigga. I hate bitches. Like a fag homie, I been through it all. I done seen it all, I just want it all. I ain't scared at all. I got 30 shorties with 30-30s. Ran around in the U-Haul. About to move in on a nigga house round lunchtime just to take them out. I got shooters outside your mama house round dinner time. Just taking out, bitch, I'm the shit. And then I'm with the shit. I got an AR that hold a 50 clip on. Ran shotty with the same shotty boys in the hood. Shot Ricky with all my G's move in the fucking unit. You can get killed over 50 cents. I'm a young buck, but my Lloyd Banks is full of all dead presidents. All I want is commas after commas. All I think about, that's common sense. Balenciagas on some red bottoms or some red products just to match the fit. If I die tonight, bury me with bands. All the Mars and a couple bricks. RP my niggas, I'ma do it big till the day I get taken out this shit. If I catch a body and my mama snitch, then I gotta take her ass out this shit. Won't you testify, her ass gotta die. I just make it look like an accident. Oh, with folks in them, up in traffic with automatics on some no lacking shit. And my bitch Nina, she a burning nigga. Nasty bitch known for clapping shit. I done seen bands, I been seen money. Red, orange, and green money. All I know is the Michael Jacksons. I'm trying to get that Billie Jean money. I done stuff my cash up in laundry bags. You would think a nigga try and clean money. I done broke the plug for 2 men and a half. Charlie G money. I ain't scared to let the flicker off. I ain't scared, I'll rip it off. catch a murder, fuck a verdict. I'ma just pay the witness off. I smoke a nigga with no hesitation like good ganja. Now they levitate, now I make a call. Set it all up before I get to you like a reservation. I got paid shooters that they hit your crib. Such a kids like molestation. My lungs filled up with gasoline. I done smoked up a whole gas station. It's that money talk. Broke niggas don't understand. They need translations. I'll take your life for a right price. Woo! That's a lifesavers. If I catch a nigga at that red light, I'ma leave his ass at that red light. With this Glock 40, that whole 30 out the bottom of it, it's a red light. I ain't stopping traffic, bitch, I'm stopping life. A lot of niggas about to die tonight. When I walk up with that fan up, blowing in your eye, that's a deadly sight. A lot of niggas screaming gang, gang, they ain't even gang, they ain't with the shit. They ain't got nobody on nobody, but they swear to God they be killing shit. Nowadays, everybody killers, everybody claim that they drilling shit. Cause you shot a gun for the first time, now you think your ass a fucking killer, bitch. I done came up for them long ways, for them long days, try and hit a lick. Me and Tutu, kicking in the dough for a little dough. Just to get a grip, before I go broke, I get fixed. My whole plan is to get rich, I'ma take a trip out to Italy. Just to buy a couple Gucci fits. I got a bougie bitch, they got a bougie bitch. That always like to get a coochie lick. My phone nigga got a extended clip. That's the type of shit you shoot a movie with. I turn your block into a 100 house when a nigga slide with them hundreds out. Fuck a Draco, I got an M4. When I press a button, a beam popping out. I been popping out. I ain't high nigga, I'm a boss nigga, so I'm fine niggas. And them same niggas that's riding with you be the same niggas that's down with you. I don't need no help, I got my heater help. A full stomach make my heater belt. Where I'm from, murder is a fashion. I'm putting bodies under Gucci belts. It ain't sweet nigga, I ain't sweet nigga. Before them shootings, I was beating niggas. Before I jumped off the fucking porch, I was growing by some real street niggas. I'm just speaking facts on this fucking track. I send shots where you thinking that. I'm from the city where we gang banging, scream gang gang. Now remember that. Bang.
Yeah, randomly press the clap button. Yep. Hold on.
I'm just trying to make the music that I will want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
So yeah, big freaking salute. Big freaking salute to Max Payne on that one right there. You know what I'm saying? Just to still be able to give it a review or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? First time I heard this record, man, it was you know, I had that same freaking overall freaking feeling, you know what I'm saying? Definitely, you know, hearing it with the freaking bars, the energy was dope. And my only criticism really is, you know, just the repetitiveness of the flow throughout, right? It pretty much stayed on. You know what I'm saying? It pretty much stayed like that throughout the song, right? And I feel like with that kind of shit, you always get two different sides of freaking people, right? If you're actually spitting bars and stuff like that in there, which he was, you know, those things are, you know, half repetitive, but then also half amazing that you were able to keep yourself going throughout, you know, I don't even know how do I even get back to I don't even know how to get back to my my old freaking thing. Why did I come here? Also, how do I press freaking play on this side? Why did I do that? Let me see if I can get back to the options, because this shit is crazy. I don't even know where to go and shit. I mean, I picked this one because I like I like to have the turntables on freaking screen right here. Also, sometimes when you actually add the certain songs, if you have an album cover attached to it, it'll usually freaking pop up. So it'd be cool to play in there. I mean, we'll see what's up and whatnot. Can I make these bigger? That's what she said. And I said, what you talking? Hey, hold on, girl. Where's the second one coming from now? Hold on. Where is... Oh, no. See, I don't want to freaking do that from there. That's what she said. I mean, wait, what? Listen, hold on. Let me look at it. You said I agree when the beat switches. It's still the same flow, still a fresh song. Yeah. Solid freaking A from Big Sleep on that. Also A from Cammy, freaking RJ, and shit like that, man. You already know what it is. Still trying to find the options on the shit so I can change it back to the old freaking thing. But we'll see if it messes with my ish. Cause shall we get in and do the no, see, because I have no way to minimize the freaking window. I need to, like, I guess I gotta play the video. This was this. No, let's start closing some of these right now. Close. Oh, I gotta keep the Blippy one up, man, cause like I still can't get over the fact that the artist that was in yesterday looked and almost sounded like Blippy, and I was like, listen, sometimes I kid you not, man, we come across artists. We come across freaking artists who sound like certain celebrities if they rapped, you know, and was for real with it, right? And like, you know, honestly, it's not even like a dig at the artist, because, you know, if anybody's seen the Sway in the Morning when Shia LaBeouf was actually on there and actually, you know, spit some freaking shit, like he actually what was dope or whatnot. You didn't expect that. People didn't expect Drake, you know, to come from, you know, Degrassi and then still be able to, you know, have the level of talent that he did, you know, with a lot of his freaking shit and stuff like that. And again, there's a few more you probably could take you bring to the forefront as well, like Jack Black with Tenacious D. Can y'all think of any more celebrities that are actors that sort of went to music and did a good job with it? Childish Gambino? Childish Gambino, aka Childish Gambino. What up, Killer Camo, man? Jay Rizzy, man. Yeah. Let me see. Who else am I missing? And stuff like that. I'm not talking about rappers turned actors like Ice-T and LL Cool J. Just actors turned rappers, right? Who actually, like, I haven't heard enough of Keanu Reeves' band Dogstar to, like, you know whether or not, you know, they're, you know, solid, and I would like to see them live and all that freaking shit. Lindsay Lohan and Paris Hilton had albums. I think Lindsay Lohan was probably a little bit better song-wise, you know, whether she had songwriters or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Those songs were actually fairly decent. I know. Man, Young Toothpick, you are the last person who should be rushing freaking people, man. You know what I'm saying? I be still waiting for that freaking fire. For that fire, and then you be trying to get us right into your freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? But listen, you know what I'm saying? You.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so busy.
I actually meant to hit the intro button, but it's all good. You know what I'm saying? Calm down, man. Let me do what I do. It's my show. I appreciate anyone watching and stuff like that. People know I freaking like to talk. You know, technically, you know what I'm saying, if you pay attention, I've said many times, I am half review show, live reaction show, live jukebox, podcast, right? What do you do in freaking podcasts but freaking talk or whatnot? Sometimes your guys' songs will actually create, you know, whole conversations or whatnot. I would love it if my song were to create an entire conversation that you know, went off on a little bit of a tangent or whatnot. But yeah, let's get the actual record freaking going right now. I believe we got Mars 1 with freaking Culture, and let's see how well this is gonna work on here, because I still have to change cover in and out.
It's the way we walk, way we speak, the way we flock to a beat. Bakers souffle in less than 16, the way we chef the sample. It's nothing less than an example of greatness. Innovation at its best, no less, so put your wheels to the test. Everybody's a DJ, ones and twos often getting confused with button replays. Respect the culture, or the culture won't respect you. Neglect the vultures, set the focus on my next move. Pressing forward, out to pay my dues, guess who? The kid steps forth, one soldier who puts the work in, it's me. I keep my distance from those that bring the burden. Believe me when I say that I'm eager to slip some words. And if you a B-boy, I send salutes to your person. If you a B-girl, I'm grateful for your contributions. It takes a village to raise a great MC. You need to be shown the way, wait and see. Learn the culture, yes, dig deep. Give thanks to mighty pioneers, from polos to the Kangles. There's reasons we wear what we wear. Ever since I was old enough, addicted show enough to the rhythm and the motion. I live it, I know love, and it knows me as well. We met a few times, I'll never turn my tail on you. So what you want me to do? I'll do it for the culture, my life, through and through, yeah. Do it for the culture, do it for yourself. Do it for the younger you, do it for the ones that fell, just do it. Nike checks, I sleep through it. If it gets played out, we redirect movement, culture. Do it for yourself, do it for the younger you, for the ones that fell, just do it. Nike checks, I sneak through it. If it gets played out, we redirect movement.
From day one, I never felt like it was me, myself, but I seem often troubled like a shoved-in puzzle piece to the works. Like a product of modern day culture, simply defined by these lines like a drawn-out box. But unlike the clockwork, never full circle, never the same. Always seems to be changing from the day to the days. The styles of chain wrist watches used to go with pockets, always spiraling downward toward disaster. Mayday, mayday. Why does nothing seem to fit? What is the growth of progressive culture if it's never reciprocated? There's no respect in these days, but isn't it strange how things pan out? Yo, it seems strange, it's so strange. But for the real ones that hold it down for this craft we built off of the back of pain, I'll hold a candle for you, cause it seems like darker days for the foreseen future, man. It's just darker days.
Do it for the culture, do it for yourself. Do it for the younger you, do it for the ones that fell, just do it. Nike checks, I sleep through it. If it gets played out, we redirect movement, culture. Do it for yourself, do it for the younger you, for the ones that fell, just do it. Nike checks, I sneak through it. If it gets played out, we redirect movement, culture.
Yeah.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just tag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking our rap.
Yeah, let me fix the. Seriously, you're just gonna take forever to do that. Let me make sure this works because. Okay, we good. Oh, I was about to freaking say, man, stretch this out. That's what she said. I said, I will. Listen, you know what I'm saying? Slower paced, hip hop. Like, first of all, man, like I know that sample, right? We've all heard that classical joint before. And even though it wasn't necessarily flipped, right? You know what I'm saying? Like chopped up, you know, and sort of, you know, thrown in some kind of thing. And it was mainly just adding drums to it. I actually really liked, you know, what was done, right? And didn't mind the sort of, you know, sort of minimal energy kind of way of delivery on the track. It felt very hip-hop, felt like something that, you know, at least for me, I would want a sort of, you know, more artsy, maybe black and white type of video, something melancholy, and just you know, like there's something that you could do really with that, you know. But yeah, big freaking salute. What did you guys think of it? 1 freaking 10. Young Two Big get that one a tomato. You know what I'm saying? Be ill with a freaking Dork Squad. 7 out of 10 from AD Rocky. Mars 1 with the prayer hands. 7 from me too. Solid. Killer Camo also with his 7 and hip hop beat. Let's get it, man. Like, listen. You know what I'm saying? And again, you know, I believe all scores are always just predicated upon, like, you know, us as artists, you know, or no, us as listeners, we know what we like, right? And You know, sometimes you may be in the mood for, you know, you want something to get you turned up, right? And obviously, if you listen to that record, that's not something that will, you know, sort of get you in those vibes. So I want y'all to remember that with each song that you guys send, you know, everybody's score is based on something different. You know, they're either looking for that hit song, somebody's looking for straight up bars and some hip hop freaking shit, another person is looking for just a dope ass freaking beat behind the thing, or a great voice behind, you know, some R&B freaking ish or anything like that. So any feedback you get is not hate. All right, understand that. I want to say that ahead of time to prevent, you know, arguments and just shit like that from happening in the chat. We've had it happen from time to freaking time, but it's always love. Like, you want people not to lie to you when they don't like something, right? And to know when you can, even when something's good, if you can still elevate that a little bit more, and how, you know, how you could possibly get there via, you know, the much freaking feedback or whatnot. Big freaking salute though. Let's go ahead. Hey, I know Jay Rizzy was in the building. You know, so for your skips and stuff like that. Hold on, let me make sure. Cause you had, yeah. So for your skip, cause I didn't check the freaking line yet or whatnot. If you ever do send in, you know, the you know, skips for any of the ones that you won yesterday or whatnot, just make sure you put hashtag free skip, like 1 of 5. In the freaking subject line, and then, you know, 1 of 4, 3, 2, you know what I'm saying? Like, you get it. I will freaking check though. Give me a second.
Excuse me, mister, can you stop doing that? I was looking at you for an hour.
Let's see. Yeah, did you send something today, Jay Frizzy? Jay Rizzy, don't forget. Don't forget to say you have 5 skips now that you won yesterday, so you can literally, you know what? Let me get a few played in between some of these damn. Yeah. Let's get actually in the free line though for reals. Christopher Jackson, let me see. Nope, that is not a submission, so I can go past that. Yeah. I always get excited when that when it's not a real email or some shit like that, or at least when it's not a submission, we get to move next in line. Hold on, let me get back to the YouTube side. Once again, I am streaming on Twitch, Facebook, YouTube. You name it. We got Father Bruce Gary Potter. Did you change your YouTube name too? Cause I thought it was Gary Potter straight up for him before. Let's see.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Mr. Motherfucking Father Bruce. Forever John, hold on. Forever John, nigga. Now let me tell a story back when a nigga ain't had no cheddar. Just 3 hours in the cotton on my cot. I was writing letters to my lady at the time. And the cover of my ex who got my info off of Facebook and just wanted to be in my business. But I was living like a king. I went to jail with a cash check. Bustin' ass in chest and space. Had a nigga talking cash shit. 4 months and 9 days. For driving without a license. Hey, at that very moment I knew what the meaning of life meant. At that moment I studied my rights, bitch. At that moment my brain hit that light switch. At that moment that's when my light switched. The moment this drop, they gon' like this. Yeah, because it took time, little hoe. Shit ain't nothing coming easy, bitch. It take grinding, little hoe. Yeah, I finally got my shit together when I was 25 years old. Started focusing on my dough and cut loose all them hoes. Shit, they said I fell off. They treated me like Derrick Rose. Yeah, it's funny how I done came up. Finish on my Derrick Rose. All these verses I'm in
Minute Maid, nigga. Daddy lessons lemonade, nigga. Keep doing better with them braids, nigga. Shit high on shit straight slay, nigga. Over key out up that blade, nigga. Been an animal since the 3rd grade, nigga. The Almighty, that's my main nigga. 20 years plus it won't change, nigga. Yeah, it's Bruce. No Wayne, nigga. Break your lady back like Dane, nigga. Your lady said that it's a shame, nigga. Couldn't hit a G-spot cause you a lame, nigga. Father Bruce, I'm off the chain, nigga. Puffin' on that Barack Hussein, nigga. Make sure you run me my chain, nigga. There's nothing else to explain, nigga. You're way different, yeah, I'm lane switching. Now your dame missing the great dame feeling. Underlay feeling, take a race sippin'. Bitch, we made different, yeah, we made different. I'm whippin', bitch, I'm out the kitchen. Just maintaining my pot to pissin'. Don't got time for no niggas dissing. On a good day, have a nigga missing. Denzel, bitch, you swinging for the fences. Boy, better keep it dissing. That 9 milli, I don't think I'm missing. Black Chris Kringle, we'll cancel Christmas. Yeah. Hey, it's Father Bruce, nigga. Hey, motherfucker, hey, whoa. Hey, motherfucker, hey, whoa. Listen, hey, motherfucker, hey, whoa. It's Father Bruce, nigga, you already know what it is. Oh, my mama, nigga. Hey, if you want that feature, nigga, if you want a fucking verse, nigga, I'ma need 500 up front, bro, before I even touch your motherfucking studio, nigga. On the real, bro. I ain't coming to your motherfucking house. I ain't recording on your motherfucking laptop, nigga. And if I do, nigga, I'm gonna need that bag, nigga, pronto.
Bruh. I would like if here's what I want to do. I will say you feeling yourself a little too much on this one right here, man. You cannot, sort of come like, the performance on the record especially, right? You wanna kill a record. You want everybody to be saying you slide. You want 10s across the board before you start talking shit like that at the end, right? Like the mix wasn't even there on this one. So how are you gonna talk about, needing people to, if they want to feature, they gotta not only, pay a shitload, but then it has to be, in a freaking studio and shit like that, when this doesn't even sound like it was recorded in the studio and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? No offense. But, way too much reverb on here and shit like that. It did not sound professional. What I did like, was hold on, let me fix my thing. What I did like was more or less your personality within the video and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you do seem freaking natural, but like I feel like, again, the bars and everything else has to match up. Like it kind of felt half written and half freestyle. You know what I'm saying? Like anytime you sort of go into the same shit that like a million other artists have said, it's like this is why I absolutely loved growing up, and like the first group basically that really, when I first started rapping, that I used as a baseline to just study was Wu-Tang. You know what I'm saying? Around that year, Triumph came out. So it was, I bomb atomically, Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses can't define how I be dropping these mockeries, lyrically perform arm rock. Like you're hearing all these different artists on the record attack it, very different. And, it was something else or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And I think you have to make sure that you get on there and do your freaking thing, man. If any song that we do is a part of our artistic legacy and our, when like basically you don't want to have any records that people sort of keep off of the playlist of your greatest hits and shit like that. This one I do feel like could be better. What do you guys think? Got a camera was like $5 buster. It's like you bogus as hell for that price. LOL, bro. Was playing basketball with little kids. BL just laughing. 500 pennies, man. Listen, I need to raise my prices and shit. Like that's what that shit made me feel. For those who do not know, I only charge 100, 150 if you want me to produce and mix and master the freaking record and stuff like that. I'll still mix and master it, you know what I'm saying, with just the feature the feature price or whatnot. But also, usually on like Fridays and certain days when the same artist who has a feature with me sends a paid skip, I'll also, as a bonus, play our feature right behind it and different things freaking like that. So you're always gonna get, you know, promotion for whatever song that we do, man. You know what it is. Yeah, let's see. This Ain't It 3 freaking from Killer Camo and Onions was like, yo, what up, dog? Yeah, so I think that's all I'll freaking say about that. That's all I'll say about that. What did you guys freaking think, though? You know what I'm saying? Do you feel that shit was, you know, a 10 or better? Like, if you by all means, you guys are a part of the show. You know what I'm saying? If you guys feel a certain way about something, you know the hashtags, you know what to put in the chat to let people know or whatnot. Let's get to the next record in line. Make sure nobody sent a skip so we can move right along. We got Be Ill, Night Move featuring Be Ill. Is this Dirty B featuring you, or hold on? Wait, no. You said this is an open verse challenge that I did today. Really happy with how it turned out, so I figured I'd send it. TikTok butchered the quality, so I'm just gonna send the wave, man. That's crazy though. All right, let's get it in.
Let's get to working on a night move. It's swerving lanes in the night too. Only thing I need is me and you. So baby, tell me what's a night move. Let's get to working on a night move. It's swerving lanes in the night too.
Yeah, I get mad, but you were not tripping. You know that I'm venting a lot on my mind, and you always listen. Just give me a minute, no chip on my shoulder. No, I am not dipping. My daughter gets older, hope that she gets it. No, I am not leaving. I hope you believe it. I promise your grandpa I'm taking you fishing. You getting your wishes. That's on my life. Know that I love you if it's husband or wife. Know that it's happy, but as long as you happy, then I will be glad, because we will not fight. In my world, you're the light, and your mother's my gravity, holding me down, babe. Thank you for having me. Yes, I'm a clown. Hope that you laugh with me. Actually,
let's get to working on a night move. It's swerving lanes in the night too. Only thing I need is me and you. So baby, tell me what's a night move. Let's get to working on a night move. It's swerving lanes in the night too. Only thing I need is me and you. So baby, tell me what's a night move. I'm working on a night move. Can you feel that feeling too? I beg you, baby, don't you move. Feel that motion inside of you. Baby, tell me what to do. I just want all of you. Baby, we can make this a tradition. Flip you over, switch positions. And you know it. And you know it. Yeah. Let's get to working on a night move. It's swerving lanes in the night too. Only thing I need is me and you. So baby, tell me what's a night move. Let's get to working on a night move. It's swerving lanes in the night too.
said no country. I'm so confused with your comments right now. Big freaking salute to this one. Listen, this was a very different record for BL, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to know, right? Y'all need to know. And honestly, I don't know what happened. Like, I was looking for some of the records. She shot the freaking Versace coming up. Some of the records that you've sent, I might need again. You know, you've had other challenges, you've had features, you've had solo records. Send that again, because I was looking, and either you didn't put metadata on them, and so like when I search it up, I can't really find it, and or I somehow didn't move them over or whatnot. But I wanted to try to show y'all, the difference, right? Because he's often, more of a boom bap, straight hip hop type of artist and stuff like that. This one was, even more of a slower tempo than I was used to from him and stuff like that. I think that you did do a good job. It's a toss-up on how I feel about the energy and stuff like that. Like there's part of me that feels like with a video or a lyric video kind of situation, like it'll make sense, but it is probably a little like, I think the contrast for me is going between the chorus, right, which has this high energy kind of situation, like he's getting into it, right? And then when you come on, you sort of, feel like you sitting down while you doing the freaking shit or whatnot. You still have your personality. You still have everything that is known for freaking you in there. A sort of, more or less different type of flow or whatnot and situation. But this one is definitely a dope and interesting one. I want to see. If you have the link to the TikTok, man, put it in the freaking chat so we can, head to the TikTok, see the support. I think equally it is often about the, both the performance and what you do to the record or whatnot. But yeah, not bad. But here's the thing. Even though I say the whole, energy thing, and it's only because of the contrast, it's like the way he raps and his voice, like I don't picture him like yelling at all. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't see that being a benefit of him getting into, like being on stage and like, in the songs that he really feels in. You know what I'm saying? I feel him amping it up like, maybe 5% or something like that. But I feel like too much would definitely sort of make him sound weird. And he's an artist who you do want to pay attention to the words and could get something. Let me see. So I was trying to figure out what Young Toothpick was saying, man. He was like, why he cry? Killer Cam was like, this hard 10. BL said bet. Buck Wild said you're Young Toothpick, no country. And like, listen, that the beat and chorus brought it there, right? You know what I'm saying? It brought it to some. Well, I'd say more or less the chorus. You know what I'm saying? Could feel a little more country than sort of like the production. Production could have been on anything. You could have heard an R&B artist on that. Much love, does grow for sure. I'll send through. Yeah, I feel you. Much love. And then OMG Sunny also said you sent a ski up. I'll put yours in after the Versace, and then I'll check the line also for yours. Let's see. Say you sent 10. Let's see. Be ill. No country for Toothpick. Yo, man.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
All right, while I'm doing this, let me make sure, because I want to make sure that Well, yeah, let me just do it right now. Why am I wasting time? Let me see. OMG. I'm trying to make sure that I can load yours up while I'm playing Versace's and shit. So let me put your email that you had put in yours while I do the damn thing. Let's see. Refresh. Yeah, I need to update this damn freaking app or whatever. Okay, let's see. I'll let you know if I need you to send it again. No, do that. Just do that right there, man. Yeah, can you send it again so it can go to the top? Been off. Yeah, send it again so it can go right to the top of the emails, and send it with one song skip. OMG Sani. I'm talking to specifically OMG Sani. But I think I got it. Hold on. If you're still listening, hold on. Give me a second. No, I got it. Let me just start. Okay, so let me get to Versace first right now. Again, he's the one with the 2 song. First song called Come On. Hey, and let me know, because sometimes you'll send, the homies or your cousin or something like that. What? Yeah. Are we sure that's not for a doll, man?
Why would it be for a doll? Do you think this?
Well, I don't remember. Like, y'all would have had to wear that. Like, how did it end up in those clothes? That's what I'm saying. Do we have a baby ghost that lives with us who wears? She wears clothes, man. She doesn't want to walk around naked. All right, let's plop it in. Let's see what we got. Oh, by the way, I'm not sure if you sent a skip last time with your sort of like your Christmas freaking song and stuff like that. I think that one you had in the free line, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know, man. You know, but in case you didn't know how I felt about freaking that one was freaking dope and shit like that. Definitely made it on, the Christmas freaking playlist. Felt like something that was perfect for the holidays. I had been waiting for a lot more people to send in records like that during that freaking time. And I felt like yours hit that pocket of something original, and then you guys both having, slight different sort of approaches to how you did your verses on there, and it was freaking dope. So yeah, let's get back in it. I'm not gonna say anything else. Get posted on.
Darling, can you wait? Baby, can't you stay away till I come home? It takes the other day, I cannot stop playing. It feels wrong.
Okay, yeah, see?
chose to leave, baby, I wish you well. Darling, can you wait? Baby, can't you stay away till I come home? And since the other day, I cannot stop playing. It feels wrong. Darling, can you wait? Baby, can't you stay away till I come home? And since the other day, I cannot stop playing. It feels wrong.
How do you guys feel about that one right there?
One of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel like insane.
Don't make feel like insane, man. So this one, you know, so again, his bro, you know what I'm saying, he's trying to get him out there. And you know what I'm saying, cool to be able to hear more from him. This isn't even in a different freaking style, you know, more of the very vibe centric things that you can sort of mix into you know, alt rock sort of, you know, situations and playlists and stuff like that. If it was me, I'd probably, you know, there's certain parts in there where he's a little offbeat on certain things and whatnot. And again, I always got to reiterate that I know it's a style. I personally am still not used to that freaking shit yet. I'm like, that's something that in the past has always been a no-no. Like, you can't be offbeat at all, because then it shows your imperfection as an artist. It shows, you know, how much you just don't care about your own music sometimes. Again, I know it's sort of like this thing today where, you know, the levee has been broken for certain rules like that. But I still, you know, technically like judge artists and stuff like that. I see, like, look, if the more you rap on beat and keep up with like the bars and or melody and or whatever you have on the song, the better you look as an artist, the more professional you look and sound as an artist. Some people may not have you know, that issue with certain freaking things. So again, it's really a to each his own things these days. I still thought it was a decent song, and you know, has some decent melodies in there, and definitely felt like something that would need a lyric video. Bro, why did they change the thing? I'm trying to see how I can search for. Well, let me get the hold on, let me actually see what people. We had an 8 from ONG Sonny in there. He said dragged. 9 from Bug Wild. He said drag out a lot, but very catchy and stuff like that. Young Toothpick fell asleep, man. So that's a kind of consistent freaking thing for people in there and stuff like that. And it wasn't necessarily too long or nothing like that. Maybe there was, you know, more needed, perhaps like a rapper in there somewhere with a, you know, kind of bring the energy back up or something like that. 9, good vibe from Big Sleep. And again, shout out to freaking Isaac. Let's see what we got as the second one, which is I Don't Know Unfinished. Another one from his brother Isaac. Although when y'all say these days, like, brother can mean, you know, that's the homie still. Hold on.
It's about time that I go and move on. You don't know what we gonna be on. Talking to myself, it's
guess I don't know. I guess I don't know. I have to let go. To myself, I don't get it, I don't care. I'll be a star, the special part is when I blow. About time I gear up and get in my mode. Cause I've been moving but I'm placing slow. My heart, my brain, my soul. Gotta give it up, I gotta let it go. Turn my back on the world, V-Lone. So I talk back, I my love, my heart, I gotta show it. Left is know that you're dork, I bet you know this. This time, girl, I'm disowning you. I guess I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. And my heart feel like exploding. So I think I gotta let go. Cause I think I don't know. I guess I don't know. I guess I don't know. I guess I don't know. I have to let go.
I like that one. I just hit the regular door.
Trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
So first of all, man, this one I liked a lot better than the first one. Not that the first one was bad at all, right? We didn't know Dorky don't play that, nothing like that. This, like, again, out of the two, if ever, with 2 song, 3 song skips, takeover skips, all that stuff, always mentally for me, I'm listening to records and trying to figure out, like, if I only had one choice, which one would I promote the most, right? Which one would I put money into? And if I was, charged with being the A&R for, like, really getting that artist out, I think that second one definitely had more energy. People could dance to it if they want in the crowd. Definitely something you could get a live band to sort of like actually play, the backing and everything like that. You get in there, just do your freaking thing, voice-wise. I felt like this was a more better structured mix. Like everything was good about this one for me. I definitely want to add this to the freaking playlist. And I do want to freaking ask, right? Like, so is this his primary like style, like where he likes being at, in the more like alternative, in the more alternative, slight, electronic, it's a certain style that, again, he can get on, with some of the rock bands and stuff like that. And, just wondering if that's his main style, or is this specifically for like, his current album or something like that. He said, yeah, that's his lane. Okay, listen, man, I give it to him for actually having and knowing his freaking lane and being consistent with it. Of course, after just hearing these freaking 2 right here, it was both consistent to be able to say, okay, like that's what as soon as I played that second one, I kind of felt like that. I was like, hey, okay, so this is his style. I'll see what it is. Let me see. He said, thanks. Let me see. Sirzur in the building. What up? What up? Bugwild with a freaking 9-8 from OMG freaking Sonic. No, I think that might have been for the freaking last one. Yeah, what did you guys freaking think about that one right there? Do you guys feel the same as I do? Do you guys feel like that second one was a little bit better? Just to remind y'all what the first one sounded like.
Darling, can you wait? Baby, can't you stay away till I go? Since the other day.
Like, and listen, like, listening to it that time, I started envisioning a video. I started actually envisioning a music video right now. Part of me feels like it should be raining. I feel like it should be raining. I feel like it should be in black and white. And I feel like the color red should be the only actual color in the video that pops up in the midst of all the black and white, right? So she could have on red lipstick or whatever, like whatever you want to. Again, you You write the story around which. I'm just giving you this sort of baseline to work from or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So you know how visually something should freaking be. When you hear it, when you're hearing that, man. There's something about that. There's something about that. But yeah, this one right here, I don't know.
About time that I go and move on. You don't know what we gonna be on.
This one feels like one of those ones where you'd be driving in a car, or like you'd be in the trunk while she's in the driver's seat driving the car, and we see you're in, you know, the view from inside the trunk as you're just, you know, singing the song or whatnot, and then every now and then it goes out of the thing to see to where she's driving, and we slowly start piecing things together, like where she's taking you or some freaking shit, man. Man, listen, my mind just works a million ways, man. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. You already know what it is. We got another freaking skip on the way, man. OMG, son.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Now listen, shout out to freaking Versace, man. You know what I'm saying? Because that what he did right now was very freaking selfless and stuff like that. Like I always, you know, I pay attention to a lot of freaking stuff or whatnot. You know, most of the time everybody is, you know, trying to get their own music played. I always find it selfless when you guys send like other artists, or you know what I'm saying, some of your family who may make music and stuff like that. We all know how hard it is to get our own damn family to support our freaking shit. It's not even funny. I see so many posts going around that like people that we don't even know will share our freaking shit over, you know, the ones that we are actually related to. So when you guys sort of subvert those expectations, you know, like, come on, man. All right, so hold on. I gotta actually, I actually put it in. Let's see. This one is the OMG Sunny. Hold on. Also, where can you explain your name a little bit? OMG Sunny, you know what I'm saying? How did you come up with your name? If I can remember, I might start asking artists and shit like that. So what made you want to come up with that for the freaking name? Let's get it in.
I'm sorry. It wasn't you. It was all me.
I told too many pose. You put Jet 5 on my lap, I can't go out like a hoe. Little bro up in the gym, screaming free until he home. We gon' pull up to his house, leave him stiff just like a gnome. Got my dick up on her lips, cocaine, runny nose. Put codeine in the Sprite, this shit got me moving slow. I wanna hear your fucking songs, turn it off, lil' bro. I wanna see her in the thong, take it off, lil' hoe. And I on chase, I want more, lil' bro. And that chopper knock his noggin, he get hit up with that chrome. So higher than a kite flying in the ocean.
Okay, real quick. You know what I'm saying? Because I am gonna say this during the review, but I need people to know that I know this freaking, you know what I'm saying, straight away. You know, the tone of how you're on there, and the sort of high-pitched ad-lib, a little bit sort of like distracting and stuff like that. Those are the first two parts that automatically, you know, I would go back in and make sure you freaking fix or whatnot. Let's keep it freaking going freaking right now.
We gon' shoot him at his crib, we don't care who's home.
Too many racks, I got too many hoes. I'm tryna fuck up in this whip, or that little bitch gotta go. Put my dick up on her lips, she got coke up on her nose. If she wanna fuck up on me while I'm on her porn, pull up on that nigga. What this Glock do? Pull up on that bitch. She show me what a thought do. Took her to the store. I show her what these racks do. Racks and make a bitch dance, and she gon' bounce that ass too. Tell that bitch come here, come tap in. I'm tryna fuck in the whip, tryna fuck in the D. Put my dick on your lips. Can't trust no bitch, can't wipe no hoe. I got too many racks, I'm pulling up those. Too high up in this rubber truck, I just spilled it on my jeans. Lil' bitch thought I was rockin' Levi, no bitches Louis V. Turn that nigga to a dead man
Hey, we gon' do a drive-by, so all you niggas better duck. And this bitch think I want you. No, bitch, you was a slut. I just wanna get my dick up.
I spelled delivery all crappy over there. Shit, man, listen. So again, here. Understand? So like what? He knows. He knows. If I really didn't like this, you know, I'd hit that Dorky, don't play that freaking right now and shit like that. But it's something that I can see potential in if he gets the right everything, right? You definitely need a mix with this record like now. You know, like especially like, so there's a lot of different elements, right? As I said in the beginning, you know, when you're first starting to freaking rap and stuff like that, like I was saying, like, I like the delivery. I have no problem with how he's wording things, you know what I'm saying, what he's actually saying on the freaking song or whatnot. But I want better melodies right there, better tones with the song, because it felt like it just didn't match up with what was going on. And then the high-pitched ad-lib was a little bit distracting.
Many racks, I told too many pose. Keep a Jet 5 on my lap, I can't go out like a hoe. Little bro up in the gym, screaming free until he home. We gon' pull up to his house, leave him stiff just like a gnome. Got my dick up on her lips, cocaine, runny nose.
Right
Codeine in the Sprite.
It's like as soon as you do that tone right there, it I think goes down a little bit. Then of course over here with the actual rap verse. Feels like you got too many highs freaking in there. The verse is also hella low. The beat is kind of clouding your vocals and shit like that or whatnot. So again, let me reiterate. Different tones on the verse if you're even gonna sing on it, right? What do I always freaking say? Some of you guys, you know, you add these things or whatnot, but it doesn't necessarily need it. Like what the overall goal, right, at the end of the day is, what do you want people to say about you and your song? Do you want them to say bars at the end of the freaking shit or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Because really, most of the time, the only way to really do that is to perform it in a way where that's all people are focusing on. If we have to go, oh, there's a little bit of offbeatness there, you know what I'm saying? There's no personality. There's a very little energy that doesn't really allow us to you know what I'm saying, feel it and you know, and or you know, maybe the artist isn't rhyming at all. We've had those freaking cases and shit like that. Like, look, we can tell when something needs something. But yeah, potential freaking in here. Where are you guys at with this one? Where are you guys at with this one? You say you think more energy would help, man. Let me see. Your energy on here is fine. Your energy on that verse part is fine.
Got my dick up on her lip.
Your energy on the melodic parts are fine. You know, it's just figuring out if you're going to do the melodic thing, figuring out the right tones that will work for it. Like, shout out to Versace. Shout out to Versace in the freaking building. He makes music freaking himself as well. But like has R&B. R&B also uses auto-tune at times. But is really able to write in that R&B fashion, right? So melodies are always important with how he gets down and stuff like that. So it wouldn't hurt to, like, you know, if it does become hard, like if you try again and again and you can't find that right freaking tone or whatnot, it wouldn't hurt to sort of like reach out to another artist. See, like, again, say you want the same written shit, but how would you, you know, what melodies would you add in there to sort of like you know what I'm saying? I think that would be dope, and you know what I'm saying, something freaking dope to freaking do, man. I do want, so when you sort of, you know, get things, you know, fresh with this freaking record or whatnot, definitely send it back to the show so we can you know, see where it's at after that. Is that you definitely want to try to stand out. Yep. That part isn't mine. I'm first and so. Oh, okay. So, well, both. I mean, again, we're still talking about the whole overall song. We're still talking about the whole overall freaking song, right? Like this.
ain't watch no hoe.
That one, the energy is freaking fine. Like I said, everything, you know, that needs to be cool. First half, get that whole, get the melodies freaking right. Said you saw, fire from buddy K Rogers, man. Hey, it's been some time. Been some time since I got some, man. From you, man. How you been? Hold on. Let's go back in the free line. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to Casper in the freaking building. More energetic for the first verse. Nah, just
Pose. You put Jet 5 on my lap. I can't go out like a hoe. Little bro up in the gym screaming free until
like, okay, it's like, again, I hear a melody there that almost sounds like it's fine, but in that part, it's like the only thing I was freaking saying was like, man, that ad, go away, ad lib, you know, like that shit was hella freaking annoying, like a ghost, you know, that just got on your freaking track and didn't know what song you were gonna do, but just thought they would, you know, let me lend a hand. Nah, dog, don't lend a hand, please. Just calm down.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let me read a few more of the chat. Husky Records in the building. Say, what up, Brody? Salute to Nonsense, or salute Nonsense. I've been mad busy, bro. But I'm still a member of the Dork Squad, man, for life.
Dork Squad.
That's what's up, man. I love that, you know, honestly, everybody calls me something freaking different, man. A lot of people who like kind of just know me from the show itself, it's always Dorky. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Dorky? You know what I mean? Artist, my name is, you know, Nonsense. When I wanted to sort of like jumble my real name and my artist name together, it was Chris Nonsense. And then so some people, you know, when I'm popping up under that name will freaking call me that. For the people who knew my gaming channel, you know, they would call me Game Dork because it was Game Dork Plays. You know what I'm saying? There's more, but like, listen, let's get right back into the free line. You know what I'm saying? Let's see, where were we at after BL? Julio, I got you, man. Let me freaking see.
I felt abandoned in the dark. Ay.
What is happening?
I took a shit before I fart.
Are you serious though?
You left me alone for so long.
You know I'm gonna hit that button. And it's low as hell. I can't even like.
Came from the mud, came from the concrete. You talking out your ass, ain't got nothing concrete. Put you into the ground, in the concrete. My bars are hard, reinforced the concrete. You're scared of me, I'm behind walls, concrete. I'm in the hood, moving bricks, concrete. I throw you in the jungle, no
Let me
concrete.
see where the verse goes.
Nothing is final, nothing is concrete. You ain't hard, need time to dry like concrete.
Oh my god, the whole, this is the verse?
I would never cheat, never abandon your family. Fuck skeet, came from the gutter, I ain't never forget the streets. Heard that boy was talking shit, turn him to an art exhibit. Pull up to your house in the fully armed frigate.
what do you say?
Get off the train because I forgot my ticket. Smack that bitch in the ass and they're flying like cricket. Bitch, I am a blowfish, investing in rare fish. Boy was acting tough, but his mom got him to wash the dishes. I'm a genie, I'm blue, and I grant.
Okay, let me hit that button, but you know, I got distracted.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Listen, this shit is freaking crazy, right? Because I feel like I didn't even have to explain. You guys freaking heard what I heard. Tones crazy as hell, man. Like, I felt like the last song had better tones than this one. If we're comparing, and I said, you know, to change the tones on the freaking last one, this one is like, don't even do what you freaking did. Because it felt purposed, you know, like it felt like it was you meant to do that, right? Like, you know how people are gonna react or whatever. You were just trying to do something stupid or whatnot. I felt like, but that was hella low. Like the whole track is low. I'm not able to really turn it up anymore. It's on YouTube, so I'm not really, you know, able to hear it at a level and bump it and really feel it. But then we get to sort of like what I thought was the chorus, but then like like you never want to sort of like do the same exact thing to the verses and the chorus, right? You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna have, you know, a verse where you're just doing some you know, one take, right? The chorus has to, you know, make sure that is differentiated, either some kind of filter, some type of effect, and or I barely freaking know what to freaking do or whatnot. But I feel like it was more of a meme track. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's right. What did I just open by accident right now? No. Accidentally opened up Clubhouse. You said flames. Yo, you capping right now. If that was flames, I will continue that song immediately right now. He said, you are indeed one of the best reviewers, always sound advice. Okay then. Listen, this is the thing, right? It's like I try to, even with something like this, I still want to be able to give real advice, right? Like whatever track you're trying to do, if it's a meme record, you want, your whole goal is to make people laugh, to really, you know, it has to have a what the fuck, a laughing factor, but also there has to be something that we kind of like about it. You know what I mean? In order for us to want to share it, you know, and not just Rick roll people with it and shit. Like, we want to like it and be like, he's kind of weird or whatnot. Lil Dicky is kind of weird, but figures out a way to monetize freaking that. Redman, Ludacris, Eminem, Hobson. Can I keep freaking going, man? You know what I'm saying? There are artists who like their styles, you know, match their personalities. I throw myself in there, but I'm too humble. Let me see. Husky was like, thank you. Let me see. Nah, but yeah, I appreciate who you sprayed mama's perfume. What? Oh my god, but is it the sparkly one? Oh my god. Okay, so what's up? What? Oh! Check it out. I mean, you should just take it now after all this time. It better not be only 50%. Okay, man. Jeez. That thing charges like hella freaking slow though. We gotta make sure it's up to date. Yeah. Let's get right back in freaking line. Let's not waste no more freaking time. I appreciate y'all patience, man. Mr. freaking Savo, let's get you on. I'm so glad. Like, listen, understand freaking something, man. You know, sometimes I do like to be freaking candid in the moment when I know something, right? You know, I did not feel like going live today, right? Some of you guys who were at last night's freaking stream know, like, I don't know what happened, if it was something I freaking ate, like, gradually as the show went on, like, by the end, like, and we ended up doing a giveaway and stuff like that, but by the end, like, you know, like, I actually would have went longer if it wasn't for freaking that, but I had, you know, gotten freaking sick or whatnot, sick throughout the freaking night, all that good stuff, but you guys give me that energy and motivation to still, you know what I'm saying, come on and go. Like, if I'm too bad, honestly, man, if I'm too bad, and again, if I'm vomiting or something like that, obviously I'm not gonna freaking stream or whatnot. But you guys do give me, you know what I'm saying, the will to freaking go on no matter, you know, what's freaking going on. So know that, you know, you guys just freaking showing up, sending records, man. Always appreciate it. Feel like we're able to get in there. All right, so this song right here is Too Savage by Tim Savo, and I guess this is from your EP.
Check it.
Kill the Enemy, right?
It's way too savage, man.
1 to 10, 1 to 10.
Yeah. Check it.
Check it, man.
Savo.
Check out
Too
the
savage.
thing.
Too
Yo,
savage.
yo, 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 yo.
Too
What's
savage.
up, y'all?
Too savage. Too savage. Too savage.
I like this beat, but how did you record this song? Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aw, man.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I still listen, but I kind of wish it was.
My diamonds gon' win your bitch as they throwin'. I win like the Eagles, y'all hard like some Pringles. Yo, bitch like a seagull, you know that I'm from. Try rap like the Bulls, I hang with no fools. Bitch like wet like a pool. I don't like to go to school, cause everyone there is so cruel. Fall like the magic, hit you with static. You didn't know that shit come automatic. Hit you in traffic, automatic, like magic. No face, no case, you didn't even know what happened. Savo like a fucking Riddler, empty the dick in her lungs. But I never even fucked that bitch. Ooh, yeah, get a bitch these hands, yeah. But I ain't even fucking touch the bitch. Pop, pop, pop. Okay, shorty's not scared to pop guns.
Why
She
you?
just scared to pop her cherry. Keep
You
the
rapping it
pistol
like you
under
trying
the
it
pillow.
out.
Like a tooth for the tooth fairy. Hey, hey, yeah, yeah. All
Thank
these
you,
pussies, yeah, they
Mr.
funny,
DJ
yeah.
Graves.
Like they fucking Jim Carrey. Oh, wait a minute, what you talking about? Huh, I ain't truly caring. Ooh.
Listen, understand that I am only hitting this button for every single thing on this song.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I've been trying to fix the rap game.
Listen, okay, so here's the thing. I love the beat, right? Mix is horrible because it's not really actually professionally, how many words? Professionally recorded, right? It's like, it's almost as if you recorded it from your phone, and not like most artists do when they recorded it on their phone. It's like you literally played the beat in the background and then recorded it into the phone and then turned that into audio and then uploaded freaking that. I would, and I know this is a throwback, right? So there's only so much we can sort of, you know, do in terms of freaking that. You know, with any record that we do need it to sound professional in order for people to take us serious as an artist, right? Like that's that. Honestly, a professional mix with any record is the difference between someone thinking you're an indie artist or someone who possibly has a record deal right now. You know what I'm saying? The more professional your record sounds, the more people like, yo, y'all probably touring, you know what I'm saying, and doing this and freaking that. People don't know. People do not know. And I felt like, you know, performance was okay, right? Like the lyrics and stuff like that. At first, I was like, okay, I like what he's saying. I don't like how he's performing it though. And then after a while, it started feeling more freestyle than anything. And I always sort of say, unless you can make your song sound written, do not freestyle on the song or whatnot, because what we actually do to a record has a certain amount of energy. You know what I'm saying? The more structure that we have, the more structure you have, the more you actually know where you're going to land on the record. You know what I'm saying? And the more people can really appreciate, you know, what you freaking do or whatnot. So again, mix, performance, don't freestyle it, write it, get in there. If it's written, give a better performance, learn your shit. What it really felt like what you were doing right now was like you were trying out the verse, you know, like how, again, when you are writing a song, right? When you're writing a song and you're, you know, in the studio or you have the beat on your phone and you're trying to come up with your verse, you know, we'll sort of, you know, we won't rap it in our full energy that we do when we're in the studio, right? And sometimes so we're trying it out, and that's what it felt like you were doing here.
Fools, I hang with no fools, bitch like wet like a pool. I don't like to go to school, cause everyone there is so cruel. Fall like the magic.
Everyone there is so cool. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I know. But yeah, man, like I want that beat is dope as freaking hell. You better get back on that shit, man. Get it professionally freaking recorded. If you don't have a mic just freaking yet, get one. Save up. Do what you gotta do. Make no excuses for anything. If you have to go to a professional studio, at least one, do it. But be prepared, because most studios charge by the hour, and they let you block off a certain amount of freaking hours and stuff like that. You know, if you have the funds to sort of block off a few to be able to like randomly do all kinds of freaking shit, then you know that's you. But I would always go in prepared, knowing exactly what you're gonna freaking say and do, and you know you can knock out, you know, quite a few records freaking like that. Let's see what we got. Let's get this skip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
And don't get like let's not get it twisted, man. You know what I'm saying? There are a few people with home studios that can get proper. Like I do mix and master. I do mix and master. And so there's a way, right? But you still need a decent mic. You need a good a decent sort of studio prep. You need that sound isolation and stuff like that. You need to, again, I don't freestyle on records. I don't freestyle on records and shit like that. So because if I did, you know, again, my everything is different. You guys know when I do it on the freaking show, it's just something different than what I would do when I'm writing and shit like that. Most of the time I'm not even thinking about my nonsense voice when I'm freestyling and shit like that. So this is the beat from DJ Graves. Ooh, always with the 3-6, my feet
Yo, listen, homie, like, if I'm on the ground, I'm liable to shake your shoe. I just wanna freaking say, rest in peace, the gangsta boo. There's a lot of times where I ain't even popular, but I be listening to some 3-6 Mafia, coming through and freestyling right off of the top. Sometimes freaking people don't ever tell me to stop. They always be like, nonsense, like when your album gon' drop. I'm like, I don't wanna drop this shit cause this is gon' flop. Probably not, I don't know though. Lot of freaking times people be like, dog, you would kinda look at the blow. I don't know what the hell I said, but I know what I tried to. I once tried to go out freaking side, but I died, fool. And then came back to life and shit. There's a lot of times where people wanna write some shit, but they can't because they might just spit something freaking that is not dope. A lot of times I just wanna spit something hot, so alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Some MCs be thinking they freaking dope, but they fucking whack. Shout out to
freaking all of the people like Crunchy Black. All up on the 3-6 freaking mafia whole shit. I just wanna spit something dope to make you say, oh shit. I know that's the same word, but I don't care. I be saying weird shit, so all the people go stare at me every time that I'm all on the bus. People be like, hey homie, can you not try to cuss? Cause I got children. A lot of times freaking the people like got a gun, but none of them, I don't know. A lot of times you know that you go to Idaho. Shout out to freaking K Grimes, man. Listen, he paid for the skip. He paid for the skip, so. Uh-oh. Jay Nandros just sent another one too. Hey. Hey. K Grimes, you just got here. Come in. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah. You see the skips in freaking chat. The people send a freaking beat just so I can rap. You can send a freaking song and shit. I know that if you could freaking be patient up in the chat, that we can get along and shit. But as long as you over there trying to talk trash, there's a lot of artists who really just want to walk past all the freaking beats that you hear on the show. If you like this shit, it's DJ Graves, so hit him for show. Let him know that you just want the beat, and if you don't, it'll be cool. I don't know anyone with the stereo. You say, yeah, I did the remake. Alright. DJ Graves said he did the remake freaking there and shit like that, but big freaking salute. Real quick, I gotta remind freaking people again, when artists send a skip, you know, especially a paid skip, I play your whole shit, right? If it's a beat, maybe I rap to it, freestyle, freaking all that freaking good stuff. If it's a song, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, I'm gonna play the whole damn freaking, I can't, Dorky, don't play that in the middle of the song or whatnot. I would feel like, you know what I'm saying, shitty only playing 30 seconds on your freaking record and you know, you haven't freaking paid for you know, like, you're paying for a review. So let me hear the whole song, figure out where, you know, you went wrong or where you went freaking right with the overall freaking song type of freaking shit or whatnot. And you know what I'm saying, on this, big salute to the production, man. You know what I'm saying? I've heard a few of DJ Graves' beats over time. A lot of them are in this sort of style, you know what I'm saying, very 3-6 Mafia influence and inspired. And I appreciate that there's a producer out there still trying to, you know, sort of keep that portion of that sound alive, right? When we're not necessarily getting daily records and monthly records from 3-6 as a whole. Rest in peace, you know, Gangsta Boo. I wish we could have got a lot more and a reunion project before, you know, she passed. But yeah, to have something that'll allow you guys to get in there, you know what I'm saying? We definitely appreciate freaking that right there. I appreciate as well that you gave us 3 minutes and 45 seconds of time. Always, I tell producers, like, look, you have to give the artists options. Some artists are gonna want to make and like take the full 3 minutes 45 seconds. Other artists are gonna do the 1 minute, 2 minute, you know, situation or whatnot. But there are those in between artists who literally will rap to as much as you give them. You know what I'm saying? And because certain producers will only have 1 to 2 minutes, the artist will only do 1 to 2 minutes. They won't even try to extend the beat, and it'll be hard for them to freaking do it. I get that, but that's what's up. All right, we had another skip in the freaking line from Jay Nandros. I believe he sent another freaking beat. Once again, this one right here that you guys just heard, DJ Graves, he is in the building on the freaking YouTube side. You can hit him up if you want to get some production freaking like that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
right, let's see what you got. Put that up there. We're moving up, moving up. If we get to 100, we will be doing a giveaway on a show. He sent some. Oh, this is way different than anything I've ever. You got it? Nope, I'm not gonna rap to this. Yo! Not gonna rap to this when it comes to that freaking style. Haven't mastered it. Nope. I can't do it. I can't do it. When you get at me, your feet are so smelly. Girl, why you didn't hear me? Ooh. Come on, girl. I'm not for real gonna sing a whole freaking song. People are like, bro. Say I wanna fuck with a classic song, sorry, bro, hey? Can you take the alright sample out and do something different? So okay, you're talking about that last one. Talk about the last one. What are y'all? How do you guys rate this beat? Eugene, aka Versace. Say hi. Sound like a Timberland beat, Big Dizzy said. I think Timberland would have used different snares. What do you guys hear on it? Do you hear, again, whenever I hear drill, you know, I think about UK drill and, you know, certain freaking things. I hear other drill artists and stuff like that, of course. But with this specifically, for me, I hear more of a singer, like a real straight up R&B singer. Rusty on timers with an 8 on that. Oh, Steph, come on with it. We just talked about making more music. Please do. If you feeling this, hit up Jay Nandros. Eugene, aka Versace, said it don't need the flute. Feel like if you're gonna have maybe a different effect or something like that. Or what could be replaced? What could be replaced in there? You said, all right, we get it, man. Listen. Right now, anyone who's feeling this beat is practicing right now. They're like, Stephanie is singing and shit. Cause you're really cool. When you're feeling on my booty, yeah. And Let me stop it right now. Where is? I'm gonna hit that classic arm. I'm gonna hit that. What I think is the step one. So y'all know how she sounds. Y'all gotta know. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's hit this. Me and you, falls in love like it was the 90s again. You and me, falls in love like it was the 90s again. Yeah, listen, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you know, she got that classic R&B. And if you ain't heard that song, like, listen, I feel like it's been a while, you know, since we've been able to really celebrate in that, you know. That is also why sometimes I create those cutaways as well. It's both me putting you guys into the That Dorky Hall of Fame, which, you know, unofficially, once I figure out how to, like, you know, get everyone's picture and have it painted on some kind of mural or some shit like that, and we'll have like seasons or something. Like, listen, you know what it is. Some songs, though, you know, it's not even just about the artist. Sometimes it is about these songs. Some artists will send, you know, a song that just feels so classic, that it needs to be cemented, right? Like I usually, when I'm creating those freaking things, you know, I don't want to stop hearing that song. And so, you know, at some point the artist will stop sending it, right? They'll send other records, other videos and stuff like that. And so I have my ways of like, nah, I gotta have that a part of the show. That is exactly how the Dat Dorky Vibes one came about, especially.
My time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, change her name. Vision.
Anyways, back to the freaking beat. Dope R&B freaking shit. There was something said about the flute, right? I'd maybe like see what other instrument could freaking go there that doesn't necessarily, I guess, freaking distract. But that wasn't something that like really was on my mind when I was listening to it. I was really trying to like mentally figure out, you know, does it need an R&B artist? Does it need a rapper? What does it freaking need? Big freaking salute though. Again, if you are an artist and you felt that freaking production, you know who to hit up. He's in the chat right now. Under 24 beat boy. Hold on real quick. Let me get the next record in line. We're back in the free line again. We got King Wavy. We got King Wavy up right now. Hopefully a song so I can just... Shit just got real. I'm liking the production a little bit. Feels like it's gonna be a West Coast.
Just the right between the eyes, see the lead pop. Or fuck it, we can knuckle up, you get your head rocked. You think I'm playing, but the shit just got real. It's all fun and games till somebody gets killed. Just the right between the eyes, see the lead pop. Or fuck it, we can knuckle up, you get your head rocked.
That's right.
You think I'm playing, but the shit just got real.
It's all fun and games till somebody gets killed.
Yes, I am the man.
Oh, you said another one? Hold up.
A1 hot in the booth, so keep a fan on me. I spit flames that'll burn you and your man's homie. And get you murdered if you try to lay your hands on me. Boss music, I'm doing my thing. Million men march with me like I'm Martin Luther King.
Alright, I got you up next, Versace.
It's hot, we can bang if you wanna show me what you really got. Bring it, I'm leaving niggas slumped in an alleyway. Hell from the west, yes I do it the Cali way. But I'm steady smoking from New York to Portland, Oregon, roll it up. Eyes like a red light lit up, I'm stuck. You motherfuckers talk too much. Digging all up in my business, niggas wishing they touched me. Never happened, I'm known for gun clapping. Close casket, what you get when you fucking with the assassin. Just the right between the eyes, see the lead pop. Or fuck it, we can knuckle up, you get your head rocked.
It sounds like Powerpuff Girls.
Real. It's all fun and games till
somebody gets killed.
Just the right between the eyes, see the lead pop. Or fuck it, we can knuckle up, you get your head rocked. You just think I'm playing, but the shit
Mix is kind of low on this one.
It's all fun and games till somebody gets killed.
You talk behind a nigga's back. Oh shit, the fuck is up with that? I run shit, you niggas can't relate. You hating, but you too afraid to say it to my face. Real life, this shit is not a game, nigga. War strikes, I earn my fucking name, nigga. You on the internet slandering my name, nigga? I put a price on your motherfucking brain, nigga.
Don't do it.
Right, I'm real about mine. Off top, I'll kill about mine. You're not a factor. High-powered weapons make the bullets come faster. Got big money and everybody know it, so I flex a little muscle. Yeah, I'm not afraid to show it. A1 stay high, roll it up and I'ma blow it. Cause I keep big trees like the motherfucking forest. Just the right between the eyes, see the lead pop. Or fuck it, we can knuckle up, you get your head rocked.
With the right mix.
Shit just got real.
It's all fun and games till somebody gets killed.
Just the right between the eyes, see the lead pop. Fuck it, we can knuckle up, you get your head rocked. We playing, but the shit just got real.
It's all fun and games till somebody gets killed.
Regular, get your facts straight and break it down to the molecular. Then I meditate and bitches call me on the cellular. I work no play, I'll never be a failure. All I gotta say is shit just got real. Regular, get your facts straight, break it down to the molecular. Then I meditate and bitches call me on the cellular. I work no play, I'll never be a failure. All I gotta say is shit just got real. Just the right between the eyes, see the lead pop. Or Motherfucker, we can knuckle up, you get your head rocked. You think I'm playing, but the shit just got real.
It's all fun and games till somebody gets killed.
Pistol right between the eyes, see the lead pop. Motherfucker, we can knuckle up, you get your head rocked. You think I'm playing, but the shit just got real.
It's all fun and games till somebody gets killed.
Not bad.
I'm on the way. They say that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't need it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really hit your way? Put it on my face, but sit it on the plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank. You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with ease.
So here's the thing, right? You know what I'm saying? Straight West Coast freaking vibes on this. Straight West Coast vibes. As a matter of fact, let me go to the chat while I'm freaking talking because I wanna start reading off, you know, things that you guys freaking say as well. But you know, straight West Coast vibes, you know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking wrong there. But the mix is what, you know, caught everybody, I think, freaking off for the most part. You know, well, I'm speaking at least for myself. I wanted to be able to turn it up, could not. Again, on YouTube, you have to get that right mix for it to actually allow you to upload it the right way. And have it, you know, still be at its standard volume or whatnot. If you don't do that, they're gonna turn it down. They're literally gonna turn your record freaking down, and it's gonna feel like, you know, lower than a lot of things, you know, on the freaking platform or whatever. So you guys got to get those fixed. In terms of the West Coast, you know, record, right? It does feel more like, you know, in between, you know, 90s, like early 2000s, sort of West Coast. Today, West Coast, you know, does have a little bit of a different feeling, you know what I'm saying? Mixed between, you know, that blue phase and, you know, shoot, whenever, is Mount Westmore freaking out yet? Did they drop the album? Cause I need to do a whole freaking reaction to that shit. But like, you know, it does need a mix. It does need that mix so everything can come up. And I almost want you to come at it freaking harder. You know what I'm saying? I can hear your sound and your style in there. You know what I'm saying? All the words, all that freaking good stuff. But I want you to come at it. I want you to come at it. You know what I'm saying? Like you ready to do something right now. You know what I'm saying? I want you to come at it with that type of freaking energy. Man, you know what I'm saying? Scare the shit out of niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? This shit called Shit Just Got Real, man. With a song like Shit Just Got Real, people need to feel like this is the soundtrack to in a moment in real life when shit just got real. And then they can play that as they're running from a drive-by or doing the drive. Whatever, man. He said, Dizzy, you got something new? Kai was saying. Sound like some 90s Snoop and Dre. Give it an 8. I've never seen Dre's name spelled like that. With the DRA. With the DRA. Let's see. Yeah, I got your other freaking skip, so I will put it in right now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right. Let me remind people, in case you're new to the freaking show and stuff like that, artists are able to skip the line to get their songs played faster, and or if you want more than one of your records played back to back, we have many different type of skips for freaking that and stuff like that. I always have the thing come here after I put in the skip. What the hell is this, man? Bring this freaking up. I always have the thing come here after I put in a skip so that you guys know where we're at in terms of like how much you know, we've built up of skips, right? Because if we hit that 100 on the freaking show, we will be doing a giveaway where you guys will be able to win. Again, a lot of you guys who can't really afford skips and stuff like that, again, I appreciate your patience. The giveaways are where you're gonna want to be to try to, you know, cash in on freaking some of the freebies. Sometimes people do send you know, skips to the freaking show and then say, hey, give it to another, give one of my skips to another artist or something freaking like that. So do just try to be patient. And you know, you never know what we'll be able to freaking do and stuff like that. Also, for any artist who spends 25 or more throughout the stream, if you guys do send, you know, several skips and stuff like that, if you send 25 or more, I will automatically put your name on that wheel, right, in case we get there, right? If we get to that 100 tonight, and you know, someone who sent, you know, maybe like 3 skips or you know, like Versace right now, like he sent a 2-song at first and then he sent a 1-song right now. Like technically I can put his name on that wheel for freaking later. I can give you guys another secret Easter egg as well. I'm full of these things. Hold on. What was it? Oh, and takeover freaking skips. If you do a takeover skip, you automatically, you don't even have to wait for the giveaway. I will spin the wheel for that artist after the takeover and stuff like that. You're like, hey man, what the fuck is a takeover skip now? Let me know.
Whether done in the or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead, or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Again, we're not doing a takeover right now. We're just doing 1 song, and then we're gonna get right back to the free line, assuming nobody sees another skip. Let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Versace with
coming
Melody.
to the stage, Versace.
Yeah.
And all that happened.
Senior citizens.
Shooters in my radical. I'm 2 steps ahead of you. You wanna get ahead of me? I turned into a better me. I've been smoking medical. I'm higher than the stars they go. I see more than the eye can see. Just
Light it up,
listen
light
to
it up,
my
light it up, light it up.
melodies. Just listen to my melodies. Just listen to my melodies. We can go to melodies.
How you make husband?
Listen to my melodies.
Wait.
I know that I'm there for you. I've been there for a while. Know that I care for you, baby. Yeah, I need you now. Urgent for your love, so I hopped on that plane. And you finally are, baby. I feel the same way. Calling on a late night, baby. You on the phone. Like, baby, is you alright? 'Cause you home alone. All by yourself, I know. Wanna listen to my melodies, listen to my song, my radical. I'm 2 steps ahead of you. You wanna get ahead of me? I turned into a better me. I've been smoking medical, higher than the stars we go. I see more than the eye can see. Just listen to my melodies. Listen to my melodies. Just listen to my melodies. We can go to melodies. Just listen to my melodies. You know I've never been the best with my words, but watching you smile without me won't lie, it hurts. But we both can admit it. Got what I deserved. We back at the beginning, no. Hoping my lyrics make it to your ear. Hoping my lyrics make it crystal clear. Know you're somewhere far, you should be right here. And I know he gave you scars, but you should be right here. Shots to my radical. I'm 2 steps ahead of you. You wanna get ahead of me? I turned into a better me. I've been smoking medical, higher than the stars we go. I see more than the eye can see. Just listen to my melodies. Just listen to my melodies.
Everybody now.
Listen to my melodies. We can go to melodies. Just listen to my melodies.
Yeah, my brother. What I tell you about that Versace though? What I tell you?
I will want myself to listen to, 'cause no matter what I do, I still be this tryna change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be
I'm gonna tell you again, Versace, you need to do a video to this one. This one is, you know, basically like a hit song sitting on the sidelines type of situation. You know, something that like a Bruno Mars or The Weeknd, you know, would be able to freaking come up with and stuff like that. And you know, I almost can guarantee that if you created a Versace station with, or you know, again, I gotta remind people about this because some people don't know. If you don't have Pandora Radio, there's a way to sort of create an almost curated playlist based on you as an artist, right? And so they will sort of match up, you know, because you know Pandora will play, you know, your record and then another artist who kind of like sounds somewhat similar or is in the same genre type of freaking thing, right? It's not just like all super freaking random, and it'll be cohesive. I can almost guarantee like this specific song, if someone tried to make a playlist based off that it would, you know, pull some of those, you know, Bruno Mars Weekend, you know what I'm saying? You definitely be able to be on there and sit nicely. But this needs a video, man. And this song is a lot of things, like I said in the chat. What did I say? Half I don't even know where I freaking put it and shit like that. I was like half weed song, half R&B, half freaking dance, half, you know what I'm saying? Like it's got a lot of good feels in there. And definitely a good vibe. Devontae Elijah with a freaking 5 on that. 8 running back from Jay Nandros. Indeed. You know what I'm saying? It's got a vibe to it for sure, just not my personal genre preference and stuff like that. And again, that is always respectable. Rest of the old timers music with a freaking 7.5 on that. Yeah, once again, again, feel however that you need to about whatever records that you hear. We want to know when someone is used to our genre and is freaking not, and you know, if they can still see some of the freaking talent, or if you know it's just completely off kilter for them or so like that. I'll do it one more freaking again, then we'll get right back to the
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Shooters in my radical. I'm 2 steps ahead of you. You wanna get ahead of me? I turned into a better me. I've been smoking medical. I'm higher than the stars can go. I see more than the eye can see. Just listen to my melodies. Just listen to my melodies. Just listen to my melodies. We can go to melodies. Just listen to my melodies. I know that I'm there for you. I've been there for a while. Know that I care for you, baby. Yeah, I need you now. Urgent for your love, so I hopped on that plane. And you finally out, baby. I feel the same way. Calling on a late night, baby. You on the phone. Like, baby, is you alright? 'Cause you home alone. All by yourself, I know. Wanna listen to my melodies, listen to my song. I'm 2 steps ahead of you. You wanna get ahead of me? I turned into a better me. I've been smoking medical. Higher than the stars we go. I see more than the eye can see. Just listen to my melodies. Just listen to my melodies. Just listen to my melodies. We can go to melodies. Just listen to my melodies. You know I've never been the best with my words, but watching you smile without me won't lie, it hurts. But we both can admit it. Got what I deserved. We back at the beginning, no. Hoping my lyrics make it to your ears. you should be right here. Trust me, my radical. I'm 2 steps ahead of you. You wanna get ahead of me? I turn into a better me. I've been smoking medical, higher than the stars we go. I see more than the eye can see. Just listen to my melodies. Just listen to my melodies. Just listen to my melodies.
Where's Steph go, man?
We can go to melodies. Just listen to my melodies.
Where did Stephanie go, man? Cause there are times when I want to hear, I want to hear duets, with her and certain freaking artists and stuff like that, and again, don't know how open she is or the requirement to do so, but I definitely want to hear, y'all do something and stuff like that. And of course, it wasn't just Versace on this record and stuff like that, is you know what I mean, like you again, one of the things I love, man, when you're able to get that dope ass contrast. Versace always has just a smooth overall freaking vibe to his approach to most records and stuff like that. Like again, most of the time you listen to the records, you just want to chill. Even with this more upbeat kind of situation, like this record feels like a smoking with your girl type of situation, and you know what I mean. You got your bae right there. You plop on the song and you like, hey, or whatever. Big freaking salute though. Big salute though. Cat was like I said, need more mixing, just a little bit though. Let me see. And then something creative. Wells, DJ Listen. Kai said definitely a freaking hit. Devontae Elijah 100. You know what I mean? Yeah. Alright, man, let's go back to the free line. Let's go back. I was glad that we were able to get that in freaking too, because again, some of those times when you guys, like, if you're a talented artist yourself, right? If you are a talented artist yourself, and you don't send some of your stuff as well, it's almost a little, it's like, again, I go both ways, right? You know what I'm saying? I feel honored when y'all being selfless, but also, if you guys have talent yourselves, I want people to be able to see and hear that artist as well, so they can know why it's even doper or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because he sit in his brother shit, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, hey, man, we need to hear that. All right, so we got Beetle Bat with Put in the Work, featuring MG Lil Chris. This is not a video, right? What is happening? Excuse me.
Wake up in the morning, but go on my mind. Got no brain power and I'm back on my grind. Drops a new tape and you know it's going crazy. This is an escape that's not stopping me lazy. I gotta win, so the music must fly. Fire up the engine and watch as I drive. No breaks or naps, that's wasting my time. You living my raps, not even my pride. I need to think, get my head in the game. Doubting yourself and you feel like you're lame. Instead, use that as a way to get built. So she got the stress, man, and dog with the guilt. 16 good years, a decade or more. As long as you're trying, you gon' open the door. Stay optimistic, every chance to go take it. But if you really wanna make it up, you gotta put in the work. You gotta put in the work. You gotta put in the work. You gotta put in the, you gotta put in the, you gotta put in the work. You gotta put in the work. You gotta put in the work. You gotta put in the, you gotta put in the, you gotta put in the
work. Hey, Big Chris will put in work.
I like the chorus.
You already know. Woo. And I don't need no perks.
I like the chorus. Let's see what this. Let's see.
On me.
Let's see what this is the feature.
When I up this gun, this bitch gon' twerk, work, hey. She tryna slurp. I guess I'm her dessert. Hey, off 2 pills. Hey, that's a candy twist. She fucking on
solo spin.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
The crazy thing is, you got that button earlier because of the feature, man. Like, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If I get you guys on a song and you do that shit, you're not on the song, man. Like, straight up. Like, what was I hope you did not pay MG Lil Chris for that freaking verse or whatnot, because I didn't feel like he was really doing anything on there. I get it, but we got to start holding artists accountable sometimes. We have to, you know, for like, because a lot of artists, you know, you'll still have an artist do something like that and then still try to claim they're the best, you know, hottest artist out and shit like that. I'm like, no, you have to earn that shit. You have to earn it with several records where you actually put in the work, you know, speaking of the song, where you actually put in the work as an artist on the record. Have something that people can say you if we can't say you slid that, you know what I'm saying, at the most, like for people who don't know, when people say he slid that, that means that the performance, you know, how you rode the beat, you know what I'm saying, your overall energy, you know, you was sliding, you was saying dope lyrics freaking in there. If we can't say that, you're just wasting your space on the song. And you know, like, especially when you're a feature, right? Here's the freaking thing. If you're a feature, you have the biggest job in the world, right? Because, you know, you probably come second, third, whatever the freaking case is. And if you're whack, nobody's even gonna care that you're on the song. They're not going to search your name to see what else you got. You have to come up, like, that is your time to demonstrate your all the talent you've ever had in the world. Get in there, do that freaking damn freaking thing or whatnot. You know, again, this is all just based off this one freaking song freaking here or whatnot. But this record did not make me want to hear more of MG, Lil Chris or something like that. There was a different kind of energy on that first verse that almost reminded me of an artist that we came across from Australia. And there was something interesting there, but I also could tell that, you know, it felt like something that not a lot of people were gonna mess with, just in terms of like that delivery. The chorus though, for me, was probably the best part of the freaking song and shit like that. Like, again, it's simple. We've heard the phrase before, nothing new freaking there, but it feels like something that any artist could be you know, if you just drop that chorus in there, as it is, and then come on and you know, make it a whole cypher situation where you got a lot of different features and shit like that on there. Like, that's honestly where I would make it freaking go. And you know, I'd say make that first verse come a little bit harder and shit like that. We gotta enjoy shit before we get off to the races. But again, you know, this is your song. Do what you with. Do what you with the
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Who was the artist from Australia? I'm gonna have to check my playlist real quick. Let me check my playlist. No, see, it can't be on that one because no. What would I have? Okay, for sure they would have been on that Dorky hip hop, right? Let me see. The Dorky hip hop playlist. Okay, let me see, just so I can get the name. Hopefully they're on this one. John Rawls and
Man, what was his boy's? Okay, well let me go to. Cause hold on, let me see. Grizzly.
Great speaking, but I shine from the distance. My style's hot.
I'd be morons will ignore it while the clever belly threatened. Sever any tenants with a cap, your amateur apples will fornicate with it. And I'd be sorting all concerns towards a kiddo from the grimace who'll pick up what discrepant, taking lazy figment images so long as it is paper thin. And you're all fucking paper thin.
You know what I'm saying? Like somewhat it reminded me of that, but without the dopeness. But yeah, let's get out of this damn freaking screen. How about we do that, man? Like I'm over here trying to find shit, forgetting that I'm right there. All right, so this one is from Aries, man. You know what I'm saying? Meant to say that I liked that name and how you sort of played it in there. Did Versace send another one too? Did motherfucker? Hold on real quick. Okay, yeah, Aries. Let's get Aries in the cusp. Pink Molly music review. Oh no, why? Yeah, I don't know why you put music review in there. Everything that comes to this email, I always assume is for a review. So let's get it.
I'm off that drink, she off that molly. Said she feel it in her body. I did you wrong, I'm so sorry. I'm off that drink, she off that molly. Said she feel it in her body. I did you wrong, I'm so sorry. I'm getting cash like Buddha bands. Hey, watch her shake that ass to her window ends. Hey, you did me wrong, yeah, you fuck my man. Hey, I can't do no drugs, I don't do no Zans. Got me feeling like a suave, hit me when you land. Hey, if you want a feature, that's like 50 bands. Why she screaming that she love me, girl, lie again. Hey, smoking cookie pack, girl, it's flying in. I just rolled another wood, let's get high again. Rolling on my wrist, feel like Ben 10. Yeah, I want that Audemars, yeah, that AP. Hey, move my mama out, cause she saved me. Yeah, this gold around my neck, cost like 80. Yeah, I can't fall in love, have no baby. And all you hoes is some dogs, I caught rabies. I make music for the birds and Mercedes. Catch me fucking with them bees like I'm Jay-Z. Yeah, left my ass in shock like she tased me. And I've been sipping on his lean, got me lazy. Yeah, she said she want me back, yeah, you're crazy. I'm off that drink, she off that molly. Said she feel it in her body. I did you wrong, I'm so sorry. I'm off that drink, she off that molly. Said she feel it in her body. I did you wrong, I'm so sorry. And what the hell did they do to my fucking drink? Hey, codeine what I sip, catch me pissing pink. Had to give that bitch a break, let her spread her wings. Yeah, all she want is cash and the diamond rings. Yeah, some diamond rings. Them diamond rings. It's Aries, yeah. It's Aries, yeah. Space Kid, yeah.
Not bad, man, right there. Hold on. Where the hell is the edge? Big freaking salute for the type of freaking record that's in here and so like that. 2 minutes and 24 seconds. I'm not mad. Right? Like any extra time on a record, right? Here's how I freaking look at it. Any extra time on a record, if you do more than that 2 minutes, you have to plan to, like, you know, you got to keep people in the song, keep people wanting to listen to it so they don't skip to the next song type of shit. So switching it up, you know, feature male to female artist type of situation, whatever you do, you know, it's like that's the only way I would sort of, you know, extend that and stuff like that. I did feel, you know, the auto-tune was a little bit freaking much in there. Tone it down just a freaking tad and stuff like that. You know, just so again, I always say, like, you want to get it in a space that's right between where we can literally hear and feel
your real voice, and you know, the auto-tune is, you know, a tiny bit of the ice on the freaking cake, you know what I'm saying? Helping to make, you know, certain notes, you know, sound more, you know, as you're able to sort of like bend your vocals in the right way or whatnot. I did like what you were doing to the chorus and stuff like that. You had some cool melodies freaking in there overall. And again, for the type of record, you know what I'm saying, it's definitely not bad. But let's see what the people take. Let's see what. What the hell was? Yeah, I don't even know why I'm tripping right now, man. I'm tripping because I'm wondering where that Dork Squad just came from. I'm freaking right now. I did not press this button because when I press it from my DJ, you know what I'm saying? When I press it from the DJ program, it'll have like a loading bar showing you like how much of the thing has been played, type of freaking shit. That was not happening. I also did not press the button on my freaking stream, my stream deck, and I did not come up here and do. I didn't do that. So I was just tripping out freaking right now. Like, where the freak did that just freaking come from, man? Big freaking salute. We'll just ignore that happen. You say, I'm a Bandnap artist, want to upgrade eventually. Thanks for the advice, love ya. Listen, you actually don't freaking sound bad just off the rip, right? I didn't come in and then like really talk about, you know, needing a hell of a mix and shit like that or whatnot. And trust me, we've heard artists who sound worser. You know, again, we do have a lot of artists who try to record from their phone today. Here's what I would say, right? You don't even have to quit using BandLab, right? As long as you can upgrade to like having a professional, you know, mic or some shit like that. This one you can find probably cheap now on like Amazon and different places for like 80 probably and shit like that. At the time it was like, you know, maybe 200, 150 and shit like that. And again, Samsung, what is it? Oh, it's that! That's what you son of a... I forgot I changed it over. I changed the sound of what happens when somebody subscribes to the damn shit. That shit scared the living crap out of me. I was like, what the heck was that, man? Now I know. Was I not paying attention to the screen when that happened? What was I gonna say? Now I'm completely freaking lost and shit like that. So Versace, if you're still in the building, someone wanted to know if and where they can find melodies, if it is up anywhere. Right? Okay, that's the end of that. Back to this one.
I'm so sorry.
Now, as I was saying, get a professional mic, and then there are connections to where you can actually connect. Oh my gosh! I found it! I've been looking for this for freaking so many episodes. I've been trying to show people the shit, all right? So if you get like, if it's a USB mic, right, you can use one of these, right? And if you have an iPhone, like I do, there are different ones for, you know, if you have an Android as well. So, but basically it looks like this, right? The USB part, that's where like the mic would go. This, you know, if you want to have, you know what I'm saying, reference for the headphones and stuff like that. And then you're also able to charge your phone at the same time with that sort of cable or whatnot. You plug that in, you know what I'm saying, get your freaking head, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't even reference from that. I'd go from the mic if your mic has a built-in you know, a headphone freaking jack. And you know, freaking go ham. You will be able to hear the, you know, whatever you're playing on the phone and record it to it, and it'll sound, you know, a little bit more professional. Other than that, you know, wherever you record as well, you can maximize freaking that. Just make sure there's you know, no unwanted reverb. Like, you do not put record in the bathroom and shit like that. If like your voice bounces off the walls, don't record there. And just try to record in a space that is isolated if you don't have like a booth or you don't sort of like soundproof it or whatnot. But yeah, big freaking salute. Shout out to Wells DJ with a freaking 3. He said, bro, sounds like the auto-tune final boss on that song, man. Let me see. Kai's like, next song. Listen, you're gonna be saying that for quite some time. You came in kind of late to the show, so you are closer to the top than anything. I can understand your. All right, man. Listen, stop. Get out of here or not. But like, listen. You know, nobody can speed up the Dorky. Okay, I gotta get my shit out. I gotta get everything out. Like, the way I am is like, literally, if I don't get everything out in that one freaking go, I will stop the next song to be like, hey, and by the way, about that last song. Like, y'all don't want me to still be having shit left over or whatnot. We had a 10 from freaking Wows on that, you know what I'm saying? You said, yo, I need this one in the Aussie one, man. Let me see. All right, man, let's get right back in the cuts. Appreciate the donation as well. Again, that does get us closer to doing the giveaway on the freaking show. Be patient. And be patient. All right, let's get right back into the cusp. All right, let's go. Hey, let's go. All right, so here's Pookie Rock, man. You know what I mean? Shout out to freaking Pookie Rock. Sometimes you send me weird shit. Sometimes you like, hey, let me send you some on point shit randomly. I'm like, what the hell? Swag Masters.
Metro Boom, Howard. Propane tanks got me hella bank. Now my diamonds looking rarer than my steak. Propane money, keep it in a safe. If you talking at your ass, I pop out with this 38. Propane tanks got me hella bank.
Oh my god.
Now my diamonds looking rarer than my steak.
I haven't heard the full song yet.
Propane money, keep it in a safe. If you talking at your ass, I'll pop out with this 38.
Bitches Dale. I belong in jail. Measuring this coke on the triple beam scale. I don't use a triple beam, only measure by the kilo. One clip, 12 dead, I ain't gotta reload. Goddamn. Motherfuckers like to treat me like a god till I turn into a demon when I run up on your block. Goddamn. And I'm sipping on that lean, on that walk till I'm tripping on shit and I can't even walk. Man, goddamn.
Propane tanks got me hella bank. Now my diamonds looking rarer than my steak. Propane money, keep it in a safe. If you talking at your ass, I'll pop out with this 38.
That's right.
Propane tanks got me hella bank. Now my diamonds looking rarer than my steak.
Shout out to the king of the hill.
Propane money, keep it in a safe. If you talking at your ass, I'll pop out with this 38. Boomhauer. Tell you what, man, talking about goddamn propane, man, top out with that gun, man, go pew, 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 pew. At your fucking brain, man. Shotgun go ch-ch-ch. Man, you know what I'm saying, man, talking about goddamn. Bang, bang, shit, man, Hank Trill, man. Talking about goddamn Boomhauer, Metro Boomhauer, man. What the fuck was that? Man, let me show you how it's done. Propane tanks got me hella bank.
He just comes back with the
now
chorus.
My diamonds looking rarer than my steak. Propane money, keep it in a safe.
Yo, man. My guy, my freaking guy.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
The fact that he's able to really sound like Hank Hill that's the amazing freaking part, right? You know, and I'm pretty sure y'all have heard a few. We'll talk about it during the review. Give me a second.
Metro Boom, Howard. Propane tanks got me hella bank. Now my diamonds looking rarer than my steak. Propane money, keep it in a safe. If you talking at your ass, I'll pop out with this 38. Propane tanks got me hella bank. Now my diamonds looking rarer than my steak. Propane money, keep it in a safe. If you talking out your ass, I'll pop out with this 38.
Bitches Dale, I belong in jail. Measuring this coke on the triple beam scale. I don't use a triple beam, only measure by the kilo. One clip, 12 dead, I ain't gotta reload. Motherfuckers like to treat me like a god till I turn into a demon when I run up on your block. And I'm sipping on that lean, on that walk till I'm tripping on shit and I can't even walk.
Propane tanks got me hella bank. Now my diamonds looking rarer than my steak. Propane money, keep it in a safe. If you talking out your ass, I'll pop out with this 38. Propane tanks got me hella bank. Now my diamonds looking rarer than my steak. Propane money, keep it in a safe. If you talking out your ass, I'll pop out with this 38. Boomhauer. Take what man talking about, goddamn propane man, top out with that gun man, go pew 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 at your fucking brain man. Shotgun go ch ch ch. Hook man, you know what I'm saying, man, talking about goddamn bang 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 shit man, Hank Trill man, talking about goddamn Boomhauer, Metro Boomhauer man. What the fuck was that? Man, let me show you how it's done. Propane tanks got me hella bank. Now my diamonds looking rarer than my steak. Propane money, keep it in a safe. If you talking out your ass, I'll pop out with this 38.
All right. Now, honestly, man, I've seen a few freaking I've seen a few different artists really take these kind of freaking approaches, right? And you know, these things work I think the best when, you know, you're able to really, like, if you're able to do some kind of animation or something like that to it, like that'll add to as a matter of fact, man, what I would actually recommend, like my homie Midi-Chlorian, right? He's a producer. But one of the other things that he really specialized a lot in was being able to sort of like take, you know, the old G.I. Joe or Transformers cartoons or Looney Tunes or different things, and like he would put songs, right? He would put songs to like the cartoons, but he would edit the video to make it look like they were saying, you know, the words or whatnot, and it was on point, right? I kind of recommend, you know, kind of getting him to really, you know, find some, you know, King of the Hill things and getting in there to make a little bit of a video for it. But yeah, I've heard like an artist do like a SpongeBob one. I think you guys have probably freaking heard that one as well. There was one that was a let me see if I can find it, man. Cause this one to me, I think was even funnier if I can actually find it and shit like that. And you guys can be the freaking judge. Hold on. Let me see. And he actually, you know, tried to do what I said. Yeah. So check this out. Off the freaking rip, Ace Vane is gonna get a thing from freaking me or whatnot on this. And he actually used some of the footage from the DC thing. Let's see how this actually treats the thing.
Oh, shit, who wants smoke with me? 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 Villains get scared and pick their guns up. Parents both died when I was 9, I messed their son up. Now I'm outside fighting crime until the sun's up. Kick your bitch ass in the chest and fuck your lungs up. Villains say they're spinning blocks, I'd rather spin heads. I ain't got no fucking parents, cause they been dead. Call yourself a fucking joker? I got your punchline. No one gets away with crime unless the sun shines. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a cave under the floor. 5, 6, 7, 8.
punches to your fucking face. 9, 10, 11, that is still me punching on your face. I'll beat on you until you bleed if I even catch you with an 8. No powers, I punch hard as fuck. I might shatter brains, sometimes I don't punch at all. I throw batarangs, you can send your best hitter. I punch worse, my girlfriend said she was a villain, so I punched her. What the fuck is that?
What is that? I don't know. Oh, Justice League though, watch.
What the fuck is that?
What are you asking me? I don't know what it is.
That's how I prep on villains. Is that a fucking bat?
Everybody know that I'm the truth because they roll with me. Never wearing clothes is gonna cover up my shoulder me. When I stop a villain, they be asking, can they go with me? She thinks she a cheater, but she really just a coat to me.
Aquaman up on the song, and I like fish. Whether it's an ocean or a pond, I like fish. I know red fish, blue fish, and white fish. I know mean fish and nice fish. I like nice fish. I tell them stay in school. The mean fish be like the sharks. They be in their moods. Sometimes they be hungry and then see me as food, but I be like, nah. And they be like, oh, all right, cool.
What the fuck was that?
Hey, what was that?
That's what I'm asking you. You just fucked up the song.
Did y'all hear a splash?
What?
If that's water, I swim in that.
Yo, man, like that shit right freaking there. That shit right there also gives a good example of what I'm talking about, right? Because as they're rapping the words, you can see their mouth moving to it, right? And so here's another editor who knows how to freaking, do that. Man, even on that, I feel like I can individually rate their shit, man. I loved Wonder Woman's freaking verse and shit. I was like, damn, she has some bars in there, you know what I'm saying? With the she just a coat to me line and shit like that, man. She has some dope shit. I thought Aquaman's, part was definitely funny and shit like that. He rapped how I would have rapped on a freaking song and shit like that. Batman had some bars and shit like that was going in. What I really love about this song is the attention to detail in who you are, what you're talking about and shit like that. Like that's what we call going all in, right? Some artists usually will call a song, Batman or some anime show or some shit like that, and their song won't even be anything about it. They'll just make a regular song, and then somewhere in the song they may repeat the name of the show or whatnot. And I'm like, bro, like the fans of the shit, if you really want to have a song you can market the right way, you got to do something that like the fans of the original thing will freaking love. So whether that's sampling the show, the game, whatever it is, and or right in this case, just making sure that this is different than what most artists do. You know what I'm saying? He's actually getting in the character. Pretty sure he wouldn't be able to perform that shit, but still funny. Let me see. Sav X Supreme, just laughing. Everybody was enjoying freaking that one. That's all we need to get from freaking that. Now, just to top off this review with the Hank Hill one, like I thought that one was cool too. Again, it felt more like Hank Hill featuring and somewhat okay artists, verse wise or whatnot. I really like the character stuff the most on that record, and yeah, I agree. What was that part where Hank Hill just turned into Boomhauer all of a sudden? Like it felt like that, like that's what happened, and it was weird because like Boomhauer had bars too. He had a whole flow and shit like that, and I was like, I could actually see him freaking rapping like that and shit. But yeah, man, big salute. That would my song be played? Yeah, what we're going to the free line right now. Submit your record to thatdorkyreview@gmail.com. I tried to play everything. I don't see myself as getting off early today. We're still rocking hard. I feel good. We are in here. So be patient and or skip the line.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put thought you were actual worms like. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your
Alright, we got Tide Prince with Lost Boy. Tide Prince with Lost Boy. That sample's kind of low.
And I got pain on I be so high to get back my life. I've been stomping on the pavement, traveling by my lonely. How I make it is amazing. Know what God's graces don't deserve heaven's patience. Rolling memories up cause I got demons I ain't shading. And I be damn when I got kids that make mistakes that I was made. Cause my daddy was in prison, they won't know what that shit feel like. Nigga, I was young and thugging, clutching on the steel pipe. Fuck your Twitter fingers, we got real guns in real life. You don't know my pain cause you don't know what that shit feel like. Niggas claim they thought for me and mine, we got a real fight. Wish my mama loved me, I don't know what that shit feel like. I was lost, I hope me found again. When it's my time, I hope that I'm forgiven for my sins. We got one life to live, no we can't do this shit again. I wonder how this shit gon' end. You live in fear of me, box short run, tell them charge you to the cage. Me was a lost boy, was shut on all, but I swear some things changed. And I be talking to the edge, you know. People do you things when got friends, you know. I hope I find my way. But then the nigga still gon' spin me, ducked off with my father.
What up, Jeffrey?
Almost thought my dog was going soft, then he spent on it. Mom fell in love, almost thought that she forgot about me. I was selling drugs, just wanted the things you know about me. AF, flying and I'm firing at you. Introvert, when they thought they caught up, I ain't laughed on them. 38 to a stick, me and my dad on me. Never let them get away, talking about the dig. I got down, we was just trying to sell bundles. I was skipping school for Louis time money. Diamond Edison. If you know, you know. Save your auntie home. Applying pressure since a jet. Watch my uncle smoke his stem. Selling dope off the church. See my mom depressed in her room. She locked herself in. See my auntie drink back to back. She playing mom and dad. Homie made me crack his head. Grandma picking grandkids. It's too many. Stay on the run for sticky balance. I'm lost boy, but I'm not losing line. But my friend sipping lean. He thought I was fly, I get high, spend my lash on oxycodone. Rest in peace, Luke, he made me shoot. You ever do something you ain't want to at 13? Cause I was lonely. You live in fear of me, book shot run, tell them charge you to the cage. Me was a lost boy, was shut on all, but I swear something's changed.
By that, man.
I be talking to the edge, you know. People do your things when got friends, you know.
Look at that harmonization.
And the nigga still gon' spin me, ducked off with my body.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. So, life music, you know what I'm saying? That means, you know, the artist has straight freaking content in there. You know, it's usually you know, often described as pain music freaking as well and stuff like that. But it felt freaking good, right? Like, I'm liking the melodies that were in there. He was talking about some real shit, which is, again, like, one of the things that with these records, I'm always telling people, like, these records don't matter unless you're talking real freaking, like, you have to. When you have a beat like that, the vibe that these records give off is like, you know, spill your pain out on the freaking record and shit like that. I see no other thing to freaking do to it unless it's R&B straight up. And even then, it still feels like a record that they would, you know, go in and do legit the same freaking thing or whatnot. So he definitely followed suit on this record. And I think it has a lot for people to relate to. Auto-tune, I think, was used you know, more freaking correctly and stuff like that. Like, honestly, there was only like one part where I was like, oh, he might need to fix that part right freaking there, just like vocal wise, or like, you know, because the auto-tune, you know, messed up a little bit at you know, just like one part that I heard. Other than that, this one feels like something he could, you know, possibly move to video. What do you guys freaking think? Devontae Elijah said no rap cap. No rap is cap. Beat was freaking hard. Let me see. My auntie's leave outside, but she don't need a coat, man. You know what I mean? Like, listen, you hear. First of all, you know, I caught his. You know, he says his mama don't love him and stuff. Like, man, like my mind. You know, there are parents that are, you know, bad parents freaking out there. So I know that they exist, but I still can't fathom, you know, mamas have a deep love and relationship for their children. There's just something that always takes over. And if it ever reaches that point where, like, you know, she tells you she don't love you no more or whatever, you know, usually in those cases, you know, we fucked up, we did some shit, you know, that you know, inexcusable at the freaking moment or whatever. I truly do believe, though, you know, without knowing her, that, you know, there's some part in there that does, you know, love her. Not to get all weird and mushy, but like, for real, man, whatever relationship that you guys have with family, you know, if you beefing at all, you know what I'm saying, life is too damn short to not just squash that shit and you know, move on. Do what you guys freaking gotta do. I appreciate the submission, the artist. Big Sleep sent that and stuff like that. So if you guys want to feature from that artist, contact freaking Big Sleep. He is a dope promoter. Freaking, hey, no, what? Listen, to give your titles. Give your titles in the freaking chat. You know what I'm saying? For the people to freaking know, man, because Big Sleep has been doing this for freaking years, really helping get a lot of artists freaking out there who really deserve the listens and stuff like that. And you know, there's usually a freaking on point with that freaking shit. So big freaking salute. Let me see. All right, we're gonna get to right back in line. We have Young Caleb with Relate. I feel like this might be in another life music record.
Hey. You seen real turn fake. You seen love turn to hate. All you do is give. All they do is take. You don't want to debate. Got a lot on your plate. But you come out strong, all on your own. They thought you would break. Nigga, I can relate. I can relate. Yeah. Nigga, I can relate. Yeah. Hey, yo, I seen it with my own eyes. Niggas playing both sides, faking like they gon' ride, knowing they ain't gon' slide. Niggas playing with their own lives, and life ain't a game. I had to tell my homie, stay out the streets, that ain't your lane. And he cut me off. Niggas be so fucking soft, it's fuck me, cause I don't fuck with y'all. I kill every single one of y'all. How they say it, if it's up, then it's stuck. Guns involved, I don't wanna talk. Real killers moving silence, I ain't tryna holler at none of y'all. Is you crazy? You can't play me. 2 times niggas snake me. 1 time is enough though, I refuse to let them niggas take me. I'm too solid for them to break me. Deposit new dollars on the daily. Might drop the top in the blue coupe, hit the highway with my base ski. Niggas stayed in the past, I gave what I ain't have. I always paid in full, niggas never gave me half. And they ain't even mad, shit, I'm just stating facts. We was sharp as a knife, then they stabbed me in my back. You say real turn fake, you say love turn to hate. All you do is give, all they do is take. You don't wanna debate, got a lot on your plate. But you come out strong, all on your own, they thought you would break. Nigga, I can relate, yeah. Nigga, I can relate, yeah.
Boosie got his hood, Gotti got his hood. Tip got his hood, Jeezy got his hood. Face got his hood, Jay got his hood.
That's right.
Now I'm walking through my hood like it's all good. Shit, So many snakes in this tall grass. Coconuts a rock out of tall glass. Crumbling down this kush while the time pass. Waiting on the call to go and get the bag. You niggas hating, this shit sad. Had the same opportunity niggas that us niggas had. Damn, you niggas claiming that you're mad till you open up your eyes and I'm standing over the bed. Damn, that was a blast from my past. Forgive me, young, let me get my ass back to the task. Damn, but I just want my hood niggas stop and listen. Pull up a chair, niggas pay attention. Shit, I've been giving my all, but where the fuck is y'all? I ain't taught a lot of you motherfuckers how to ball. Shit, I done put food on your plates. Gave you niggas drinks just to quench your thirst.
Make sure I hit that like button.
Where the fuck's my love?
Appreciate y'all.
I've been throwing out the love and it ain't coming back.
Let's try to make this stream the #1 review show ever. I'm just playing.
Niggas didn't bring the money.
I don't care.
You seen love turn to hate. All you do is give. All they do is take. You don't want to debate. You got a lot on your plate. But you come out strong, all on your own. They thought you would break. Nigga, I can relate. I can relate. I can relate. Nigga, I can relate.
I like that melody.
I can relate.
You can relate and shit. A lot of times you come through, sing a song and then they hate and shit. Sometimes I be trying to make the greatest shit. I don't even think that there's times when I freaking wanna make sure that before I go in the studio, I do get baked and shit. Sometimes I can't freaking rap on the mic that I have because somehow I break this shit. I'm taking shits. Shout out to you who give me the freaking followers and cake and shit.
Man, listen. I like that one right there, though.
I'm just trying to make a music that I will want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
Appreciate you for the sub, man. Appreciate you for the sub. I gotta make a different GIF and sound for all the different things, right? I want one for like when somebody follows on Facebook, one for when people follow on YouTube, Twitch. We wanna know. Listen, I love that freaking, melody in there and the freaking chorus. The content on the verses, you know what I'm saying, is freaking proper and you know what I'm saying? You guys did your thing. The mix is actually freaking decent in here. It feels more or less professional. For like people will be able to relate to the freaking record. Beat is dope as well. Problem for a freaking video, man. Do that shit. Kai was like great mixing, but the song lacks to pull me in. Needs some stronger lyrics and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Well, like, so for me, right? For me, it was the chorus. And then, I was seeing some of the bars that the feature on here was freaking doing, and I was just like, okay, whatever. Big they do like here it goes. I don't know if it'll show the link in the chat if you try to put it in there. Let me go over here and see. It should at least tell me that it deleted some shit or whatnot. Send it in the email. If and then we'll sort of like maybe play it on the head out or something like that. Let's do what we do. Get right back in the freaking free line and stuff like that, man. Again, great record. I'm gonna plop that in the chat in case you guys can relate and you felt that shit right there. There you go. There you go. I appreciate you. Do you appreciate me? That's the question. Red rum. Killer Camo. Red rum. And you consider this song finished. Let's see what you do in here.
A lot of y'all niggas got me fucked up, man. So welcome to self-therapy. I'm about to go all in on this shit, man.
turn me up.
That'd be funny if he just talked through the whole song.
The niggas you call your day ones be switching up on day two. Put this Glock in your mouth, I think you talking to. My nigga cross me eyes, shoot my right hand, right hand, ain't no brown shit. Nigga hanging out the window like we about to take over. Taking over in the bushes like I'm waiting on the layover. They say keep your enemies close, we about to rub shoulders. Why the hell me call him out for it? He be slipping in there. Catch him in the summertime, these niggas still be shivering. I flat them ties with the switchy wide missing. 30 came with a D and I ain't talking Michigan. Let a nigga try to play me, family gon' be missing. You chose up with the winning team, but they lose. The nigga sideways off that lane, boom, bing, nigga. Blue beam, turn lights will tag it to a murder case. What you lame niggas, throw it up, we bang, nigga. Calm down, let the beat breathe. Calm down, let the beat breathe. Calm down, let the beat breathe. Fuck that shit, I'ma go all in until that bitch bleed. Fuck niggas, time to set you up to fuck your bitch, so I don't trust niggas. Shoot this bitch back to back, he bustin', I'ma bust with him. Set you up behind that hoe just so she can fuck with him. These Barney ass niggas with that purple, we gon' smoke a nigga. I know right where they live at. Picking niggas locks with this Tommy, I'm a rug rat.
Let me ask you guys, do you think that his voice is slowed down? Like screwed a little bit, or do you think that's his actual voice?
2 effing ends in a lil, shooting off a pill. Get your ass shot up in this club if my drink spill. I heard that nigga like the pillow talk. Shove his face up in that motherfucker, let that gun talk. We kicking those down, 4-5 and knock a nigga down. He choking on his own blood, a real shark gon' hunt him down. Stand over him, fuck niggas. Lot of hatred running through my blood, so I don't trust niggas. And pity pat, all them niggas pussies call him kitty cat. Derek Jeter with the beater, hit him with this ball back. Calm down, let the beat breathe. Calm down, let the beat breathe. Calm down, let the beat breathe. Fuck that shit, I'ma go all in until that bitch bleed. Who want war? Them niggas be lacking, they be posted on that corner store. We gon' play hangman where he hang out, time to up the scope. Don't get caught lacking, toe tag him, body bag a nigga. Haters say they wanna kill me, nigga, what you waiting for? I got 30 in this Glock with me, stepping shit. In these camo pants, I feel like Big Meech. I got 30 in the Glock, nigga. I got 30 in the Glock with me.
What do you mean dropped? You better not be saying that my stream has dropped because of that. Hold on, let me go back and see. Okay, let me just look at the thing or whatnot. Or I don't know if you meant energy or like anything. I'm trying to figure that shit out, man. I try to figure that. Oh, I can go here. And then, all right. Let's go see what's up. Let me know, because I'm confused real freaking quick or whatnot. I mean, that was the end of the song either way. So let me head there. Let me just see if it looks like it's still, yeah, we're good or whatnot. I literally thought he meant dropped. Yeah, the stream dropped. The whole stream, they're gone. Bye. Listen, so big freaking salute to this, right? You know what I'm saying? For me, like, I'm gonna be honest a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I like how you were rapping to the record, you know what I'm saying? I like your voice. You know, simplicity of the chorus kind of situation. Not really a fan of the beats and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, this specific song doesn't necessarily make me want to hear more with, like, you know, just, and that's mainly the production and stuff in there. Like, I feel like, you know, I do feel like you have talent, and with the right beat, you know what I'm saying, you'd be even doper or whatnot. Like, this one makes me wanna, you know, take your vocals and build a beat around it, type of freaking shit. Just something that's completely different from what it is. Because again, sometimes, you know, we do hear certain melodies in beats or similar beats that we've just almost heard a million, you know, times, and it doesn't really feel like it's you know, passing that boundary or whatnot that it should or whatnot. But by no means is it bad. Just definitely would have chosen a little bit of a different beat. Long days, yes, we do music reviews. We have everybody on Facebook. We have YouTube, Twitch, man. You know the freaking deal. Twitter is also in the freaking building with us. Let me put the information in the chat, which should actually. Oh, no, I did not pin it to the freaking thing. But yeah, send your record to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. We do our first come, first serve type of freaking thing or whatnot. So you do got to be patient if you are in the free line. However, don't worry about the website right now. However, you are able to skip that line if you want to get played a little bit quicker. We do take super chats. We do take PayPal. We do take cash app.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, let's go. We're back in the free line again. We are back in the free line. Let's see who we got. What is this? Erase Me. Let me see. This is Los, L-O-Z, with Erase Me featuring Czar. Czar? I never know how to say shit.
Nails on the floor inside on my tongue. I don't know his name, but I still taste the rum. Nothing there but skin. Skeletons crawl on the ceiling. They know that him and his aftershave hit like a
Only if you win a discount on the wheel. If you win a discount on the wheel, those actually allow you to skip for 5 or so.
just to ease me. And you're fading. He feels like you in between. I've said too much, and now I want us. Now you're fading, and I wonder who will erase me. Who will erase me?
Somehow I like it, but I feel like it's very low. Somehow I like it, but also feel like it's very low. A lot of times people be like, hey dog, man, you very slow. I always come to your show, and there's a lot of times where I want to ride, but I don't even know, man. I am scary, bro. So, okay, he freaking brung it back. There's a lot of times in the days that I was sung and rap. Hey, I didn't freaking say the word right. People like, hey, homie, like your verse tight, but can you go back, because that one part where you was like, yippity-doo, homie, like, man, your flow's whack. So you got to be able to do shit. I don't want you to be on the track and sound stupid. I like that part. That's the best shit out of the shit right freaking there. Well, let's. I like that. So listen, from the jump, right, there were, the vocals and stuff like that came in there, but they just felt like they lacked, the most energy I've ever heard on the show, to be honest. Like, I felt like you were fighting, trying to let the mic freaking hear you kind of, situation or whatnot. So I definitely would, bring those freaking up a lot more. But those were freaking nice to the record, you know what I'm saying? Like, it definitely felt like a cool little vibe, something a little bit different. And my gosh, man, that switch up right freaking there, for me, that's probably my favorite part of the freaking song or whatnot. That's the part where, like, if you were gonna get a rapper on it, that there you go or whatnot. But I still feel like the performance of what you did to the record still has to be, you know what I mean? Because then you don't want the rapper to out. Usually it's like every artist will have a chorus that comes with the beat, and then like most artists are not able to match the chorus and be as dope, if not doper, and freaking all that stuff. But we will see. All right, man, let's get back in the free line. But real quick, let me see what the people said. Jeffrey Champion was like, that beat is interesting. Sounds like a movie score. I agree. Rest of the old timers was like, Chris, I'm going to lay down and watch you on the TV. Looking forward to your review. Okay, well, son, that's what's up, man. We here. We riding out. You already know what it is. It's 9:47 my time. What time is it for you? Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me get the actual record.
Sorry.
In the cuss.
It was all me.
Oh no, wait. We played that one already, man. My bad. That was before before you skipped. I got Buck Wild though. You said where you want to go. Wait, where you want to go? What you want to do? Remix. Never know what that means. If that means they remixed a song that we know, or if it's their own song that they're remixing.
Where you wanna go? What you wanna do? I'll take you there. Where you wanna go? What you wanna do? When we in the crib, there's no chitty chatter. Let's go to Cancun where those titties matter. Matter of fact, we could go to Rome or even Paris. Cause I can ask, my pockets are getting a little fatter. This shit we do ridiculous. We are so cold in here, people sick from us. We are blowing money like your fucking stimulus. No matter how hard you're not getting us. Where you wanna go? What you wanna do? Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Where you wanna go? What you wanna do? Just say the words, baby.
Baby, moving slow. I love it how you move. You ain't playing fair. Can we hit the road? Tell me what you move.
Actually, that Dorky review show now.
Where you wanna go, baby girl? We can find it. We in the city if you wanna hit the island. Sipping gin and tonic. We can hit a party. We ain't about your mileage. You so different in the riding. Got a natural body. You the life of the party. All red like a Ferrari. You so naughty. So baby, you so cute. What you wanna do? I'll take you there. You, I don't wanna lose. I want you on your twos. I ain't playing fair.
What you wanna do? We can do anything. Love it when you throw it back, when you putting in that pain. When you pop up on me, joggy, pussy juicy, make it rain. So in love with your body, make me wanna get a ring. Nobody got nothing, no, you do your thing. I'm about to fly out, but the ticket for your plane. Ooh, where you wanna go? What you wanna do? Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Where you wanna go? What you wanna do? Just say the words, baby. Where you wanna go? What you wanna do? I'll take you there. Where you wanna go? What you wanna do? Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah.
So many places and choices. There's a lot of times when I pick up my joystick, freaking playing games cause I always enjoyed it. I don't even know what to do, but a toys.
A toys is what the fuck? My mind did not go past that. Big salute though.
I'm just trying to make a music that I will put myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable.
Okay, so that does feel like a single kind of situation, right? You know what I'm saying? There's similar sounds in there, like the one you know, the main sound and like the beat or whatnot that reminds us all of man, what was that song? Was it P. Diddy, Usher, Fabulous? Like, who was it? The one that goes. Oh, it might actually been Genuine. I literally can't figure out who all was on that damn song. If somebody can get it, you know. As a matter of fact, I will play the first person who can tell me what song I'm even talking about. I will play you right now. Let's see who gets it, man. You know what I'm saying? What? You got to name the song and the artist. Who am I talking about? It was definitely P. Diddy, though. I need a girl, but who on it? Who on it? Come on. Come on. Because I don't know if it was Usher, if it was Genuine. Like, both of their voices are in my head and still work. And it's probably not even them. It's probably a totally different freaking artist that I'm thinking of. Usher, okay. With Loon, okay. Hold up. It was Loon. This mother effer. Let me see. I need a girl. Drew Hill, man. This one. All right, listen. Big Dizzy. Big Dizzy got, you know, the bulk of what was there, you know what I'm saying, and Usher. So I give you, with my right knee, the free skip.
This is the story. A guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
Wait, so who was it? Wait a second. We gotta find this out, man. I need a girl. P did. That's all I gotta type in. Let's see who was right. Oh wait, see, there's that part 1 and a part 2, but the part 2 is probably the one I'm talking about, right? Let me try to play 1 second without getting cut. That's all I need. No, that was part 2, so it has to be part 1, right? I need a girl, part 1. It's Usher and Loon. It's Usher and Loon. So Big Dizzy did get it right and stuff like that. So but I don't want to get out of here without fully reviewing the last record, right?
Where you wanna go? What you wanna do?
Again, sounds like a freaking single, something that you could do a video to, something that would be fun. And probably play well in the club and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Just make sure everything is on point with the mix all the way freaking through and you good. And yeah, man. But yeah, let's get back to the thing. We got Big Dizzy coming up right now. Excuse me. I'm gonna see how long I can last freaking tonight, man. I feel it coming on again. Come on, man. I need to take, should I take some NyQuil? Oh, this is is this a beat?
Picture me rolling, nope. Got me rolling like I'm rolling loud. I'm on a mission, gotta get it, ain't no slowing down. I'm in position, once I get it, I can't hand it out.
Shut up, Lino. Shut up.
They never seen a vision, guess they wasn't thinking clear. They all corrupted by the same songs they always hear. Tell them go play my songs, they hear like they ain't wanna hear. Though they in danger when this banger get inside their ears. Who said I'm famous, I'm a stranger, I can disappear. Just hope you miss me when I'm gone, if you even care. Treated my love like a game, like a street for deal. Was it real or was it fake, I was so unaware. I started growing, she came back, I cut her off like hell. This is my moment, swear to God.
Is this you? Like, this is a completely different vibe. You got on the live music freaking vibe and shit. I'm trying to figure out though if it's you or you featuring another artist.
This my fucking yeah. I'm going all in, ain't no stalling, I'm the shit in here. Gave it my heart, gave it my blood, gave it my sweat and tears. Gave it my everything, gave it my everything.
I had to get up on
that was part 2.
Gave it my everything, gave it my everything.
I had to do this for the fam and the whole team.
Picture me rolling, got me rolling like I'm rolling loud. I'm on a mission, gotta get it, ain't no slowing down. I'm in position, once I get it, I can't hand it out. No one believed in me, and I know all the ones it out. Picture me rolling, got me rolling like I'm rolling loud. I'm on a mission, gotta get it, ain't no slowing down. I'm in position, once I get it, I can't hand it out. No one believed in me, and I know all the ones it out. I'm on a mission, getting to it, ain't no way I'm turning back. Don't say you miss me when I'm gone, ain't no way I'm coming back. I'm drowning myself in Patron, still trying to read the map. The GPS, they make a left, I don't know where the fuck I'm at. I think I lost myself. Yeah, I'ma shake right back.
Okay, he's on the last verse. I was like,
just needed a different mindset. Learned to stay out of prison. Fuck them and they statistics. Yeah, I'm gonna die strapped. Yeah, I'm gonna die black.
and richer than they wanted me. And ain't nobody sunning me, and I'm nobody scared of me. Bitches only wanted me, one-on-one, I got it on my own. I was born to be a boss, talking business on these phones. Bitch, I'm on a mission, you ain't with it, then you fucking gone.
What the heck?
Give it my everything, give it my everything. Oh, bitch, I me rolling, got me rolling like I'm rolling loud. I'm on a mission, gotta get it, ain't no slowing down. I'm in position, once I get it, I can't hand it out. No believe in me, and I know all the ones get out. Bitch, I me rolling, got me rolling like I'm rolling loud. I'm on a mission, gotta get it, ain't no slowing down. I'm in position, once I get it, I can't hand it out. No believe in me, and I know all the ones get out.
I got a lot on my mind, ain't shit stop me, I'm trying. I start the blunt and roll out like I'm Optimus Prime. I can't stop on a dime, can't shit stop us but time. They like skaters hitting rails and I ain't stopping my grind. I put my heart in every hook, I got a lot on the line. So these verses like a hearse, you in for one hell of a ride. Only the king can have a ring, who won a box for the crown. I swear I do this for my dogs like the fox and the hound. And I get this off my chest while you gave me your ear. It's my baby mama a bitch, I see my kids once a year. But it don't matter cause they love me and they know that I'm here. Wish I was there when you scared to say it's nothing to fear. Point the boogeyman out the closet, look, nothing is there. And when you falling straight your knee, look, nothing but tears. I ain't gonna lie, sometimes that shit fuck with the kid. Got me thinking suicide, I said I run at her shit. But I do it one better, yup, wonderful did. This season when I drop it's like lumber and shit. Got these rappers like Bambi, stumbling bitch. If you ain't nice, don't say it like Thumper has said, motherfucker.
Bitch, I me rolling, got me rolling like I'm rolling loud. I'm on a mission, gotta get it, ain't no slowing down. I'm in position, once I get it, I can't hand it out. No believe in me, and I know all the ones that doubt. Bitch, I me rolling, got me rolling like I'm rolling loud. I'm on a mission, gotta get it, ain't no slowing down. I'm in position, once I get it, I can't hand it out. No believe in me, and I know all the ones that doubt. Bitch, I me rolling, got me rolling like I'm rolling loud. I'm on a mission, gotta get it, ain't no slowing down. I'm in position, once I get it, I can't hand it out. No believe in me, and I know all the ones that doubt. Bitch, I me rolling, got me rolling like I'm rolling loud. I'm on a mission, gotta get it, ain't no slowing down. I'm in position, once I get it, I can't hand it out. No believe in me, and I know all the ones that doubt.
I just realized how that could look. I'm laughing at the fact that you said it was exaggerated, but yeah. But you know, like my bro. First of all, let's hit this right here. Now y'all gotta know something, all right? This is probably the most different record that I've heard from some of those involved on the track. And I was low key when your verse came up, LOD. When your verse came up, Big Dizzy, I was low key almost hoping you would have like flipped the beat and like, you know, kept it in the same tempo, but like, you know, added your, you know what I'm saying? Added your freaking flair, you know what I'm saying? With your drum pattern and your shit to make it yours or whatnot. I think you are that type of artist. Something similar to that I always saw used in the past was like, if you guys remember listening to early 3-6 Mafia, Juicy J used to always have this like breathing thing that would be within his verse, right? It would be like literally you couldn't hear a verse from him without hearing that freaking thing. And there were other artists throughout the game that sort of all had, you know, somewhat of a gimmick here or there. DMX with his barking and growling and dog, you know, love of dogs and all that freaking shit. I'm trying to think of something freaking else, right? But yeah, so you know, other than that, like first half, you know, does feel like a, you know, the more typical type of songs that we've heard of these, right? You know what I'm saying? So it fits in that freaking playlist, yet does need that more professional freaking mix to really you know, be appreciated the way that it freaking should or whatnot. There were some things that I wanted to turn down a little bit, and I felt like we're clashing with each other or whatnot, but decent performances throughout. And you know, LOD came, I mean, why do I keep calling you that? Big Dizzy came at it with you know what I'm saying, exactly who he is and what I know
you know, how he raps and stuff like that. So you did not lose yourself, even though you were on a different song and a different beat. At the very least, that does let people know that if they do get a feature with you, you know what I'm saying, they don't necessarily always need to think of the, you know, the same tempo that you usually handle, and you know what I'm saying, just needs to make sure that it's dope or whatnot. How do I submit my songs? Thanks. Shout out to Shania Gwen. Hold on. Let me put it in the chat and on screen. You can send your record to that Dorky or video to or beats to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. Just send it to that Dorky review show at gmail.com and you will be good. Again, there is a free line, there's a paid line, there's a line for those that skips on previous episode and use those and all that good stuff. Right now we are currently in, well, this record was given away as a free skip, you know, thanks to him answering the right question. But we will be back in the free line right now and stuff like that. And give me a sec. When it comes back, I'ma probably seem like I'm missing, but I'm just getting something to drink.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Where is my cup? I coming. Stay where you are. I am so cold. Alright, man. Let's get this in the cusp. Just make sure nobody sent a skip. And then we should be able to get right into it. Alright, we should be good. We should be good. Let me see what y'all been saying. No, yeah, we're good. Alright, let's see who is next. DJ Wells. You sent that Christian reggaeton. What? Christian reggaeton R&B. I don't know what any of that means. Like, did you just kind of like do a mix kind of situation and you put 3 different genres there? That's I gotta, you know, the heater is on, but I am awaiting its proposal. Let's get it. 1 to 10.
I cannot believe me. Presented myself as a fool. How dare me, how dare me. The audacity to doubt you. The times that you spared me from getting the things I deserved. And many a valleys is so absurd that I would even have the nerve to see that you provide for birds. But I'm not a priority. Didn't think that I would be the selfish and entitled son, forgetting all the things you've done, times that you have made away. So starting today, I carry me a notepad. I keep a notepad of all the things you've done for me.
Tell y'all about that harmonization?
January through December, I remember how you rescued me.
Yo.
Bondage addictions became my identity. Through many distractions, you were still wooing me. Closer to your heart, closer to your heart. You brought me so far, you brought me so far, forcing me to learn that I was so absurd. We even simply have the nerve to see that you provide for birth, but I'm not a priority. Didn't think that I would be a selfish and entitled son, forgetting all the things you've done, times that you have made away. So starting today, I carry me a notepad, I keep a note, I carry all the things you've done for me. Oh, January, December, yeah. Oh, write everything you've done down on the list. Write everything you've done down on the list. I can't deny the kind of love I choose not to resist. I choose not to resist. You want to regret from now on. I won't forget. I carry a notepad. I keep a note. I keep a notepad. All the things you've done for me, I won't forget. January through December, all year long you came for me. Yeah. Keep a notepad. All the things you've done for me. When things are good and things are bad, you always came for me.
Keep a freaking notepad. Shout out to the freaking people who got no mom and no dad. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'ma do with half of the freaking artists, man, they so bad. I'm just kidding. Sometimes freaking the people will come through with a song and they're just spitting like no freaking direction. I wanna be able to freaking make you feel something, cause y'all need some affection. A lot of times, man, like y'all need.
I was about to say something, but then he said gospel. Listen. Man, where do we put that? I go to R&B.
They like my sauces, he say they sweet. When I let him taste, he say ooh wee. It ain't a secret, I'm his cup of tea. When he get thirsty, best believe he's sipping me. And all his boys be peeking, they tryna see what it be like to be with me. Is it chocolate or caramel? I got that secret sauce, sometimes I wanna taste myself.
Bitch, we gonna salute. Listen, you know, this record right freaking here, right? Not that one right there, because some people popping up right there.
Became my identity.
Right? Like, it had so many elements, right? Because, you know, when it starts, you hear your voice, you know what I'm saying? You're like, okay, this move right here, you know, about to be a little bit of a vibe or whatnot. You don't know how the beat's gonna come in or whatnot. And with it having that reggae tone thing, which is a little bit different for songs like that, you know, it is something that I guarantee, you know, if the right you know, reggaeton artists, you know, pop up onto that record, they will do or want to do a cover or a remix with you or some shit like that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it has that vibe, I definitely would try to push it definitely for that market. And like, bro, if you're lucky, you can get someone like Bad Bunny on that shit, you know, all your everything will freaking go up or whatnot. If not, like, it doesn't matter, man. You know what I'm saying? Get an authentic reggaeton artist on there that sounds good, professional, and you know, be the thing that helps them blow up if they're an indie artist and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Definitely had a good freaking vibe though overall. Let me see. Kai was like, what crowd are you making this song for? Only question, mixing is great and clean. Like, yeah, like, see, and that's what I'm saying, right? Because with the production, immediately, like, sound-wise, it's R&B, right? You're singing, you're hearing how he's singing to it, right? Sound-wise, it's R&B, but then you get to that production, and it's some reggaeton, right? You know, and you know, for me at least, right? Shout out to freaking Crystal because, you know, often every morning, you know, she likes to listen to the radio when I'm taking it to work and stuff like that. And you know, she puts on that Spanish reggaeton. Like, I don't even know the name of it, but I hear many artists on there. I know what would play on that ish, and you know, like I said, you get a remix kind of situation. You might prime your record for that ability, because there's a lot of nice songs in that genre that I obviously can't yet understand, you know, but you can hear the talent, you can hear the dopeness that's freaking there. We got a 9 from Shania Gwynn, fire emojis as well, fire emojis from freaking Jeffrey Champion, and shout out to Oil DJ, who of course he at a dance him or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you hit us with a good one, and like, look, let me remind people of freaking something, right? You know, it's below, well, no score is like 5 and below for this, right? You know what I'm saying? Anytime I catch a lengthy record that like people put decent scores on, they kind of fuck with it or whatnot, I want to remind people, like, look, and this record was 4 minutes and 5 freaking seconds, you know what I'm saying, give or take or whatnot. And you know, for those that are always like, nah, people like shorter songs and shit like that, like, if that was true, nobody would be, you know, people would all say, nah, but that shit's too long, you know what I'm saying? It really depends on the artist, what you do on the record, how complete you make your records. Let's not get it twisted. If you are a repetitive artist and you're doing the same exact flow or melody through your entire song, nobody wants to hear 3 minutes of that, right? But if you're switching it up, if you're keeping your energy freaking there, if you're someone who has vocals and you're really able to, you know, sing your heart out and really get that talent, which again, a lot of people freaking, you know, they use that auto-tune as a little bit of a crutch and shit like that. And I'll be telling y'all, man, use your voices. Let the people really hear you, you know, go in and try to freaking sing. Yes, sometimes you may be off key. Guess what? Melodyne can fix a little bit of that, and or just re-record whatever you do. Don't be lazy. Don't be too lazy to like perfect everything. All right, understand that. Don't try to get like a million songs done in one day type of shit. Like you're just gonna make a 1,000,001 ass songs and shit, because you're not gonna put the love into each one. So that's all I want to freaking say about that. Well, DJ said don't have to be boring. That's so true. Almost perfect. 9.6. My EP has all elements, but general hip hop, R&B. It's Christian music, so for Christians that think Christian music got it. Oh my goodness! Listen, let me even give you the thing, right? Like, I figure like the best Christian records are always the ones where you can make it really blend into the genre. When you can make it blend into other genres without people feeling like whatever you're doing on the song is too preachy and stuff like that. Like, those are the things that you know, some people end up having to work on a little bit. But for the most part, like, you know, I have heard a lot of different talent in both gospel singing and rap on the show in the 3+ years that I had been doing this show. And you know, a lot of them have been able to do that. I've been able to make songs that, you know, still feel like something that could be out there, right? Like, I don't often, as a matter of fact, no, let me reiterate one more freaking time, because I know people can kind of freaking relate to this. Like, literally, there was a time where like Kirk Franklin Yolanda Adams, right? Mary, like artists like that were being played on regular radio too. Like they had gospel records, but they were also being played right along with all the other freaking artists. These days, I don't really hear that a lot anymore. I don't hear the sort of like, you know, whoever the biggest gospel artist is, and they'll mix that in with the thing. I don't know why that is or whatnot, but you know, this is why we gotta push artists like DJ to really get out there and do the damn thing. Shout out to ATR Media. Like I said, I fuck with a heavy guy, Blaze, man. He said, but I like beats, dope beats, man. Don't we all, man? Don't we all, as we should. All right, listen. KY Rogers. KY Rogers, you're up next.
Blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
All right, so this next one is a country record, sad little country song by KY Rogers. You said my friend KY Rogers from Ringgold, Georgia, man. And you know what? I appreciate that you took the time to you know, represent where they were from and stuff like that. That's another thing a lot of artists forget to do. Sometimes, like, y'all will send me your records. Your MP3 won't even have anything on it. It would just be like the name of the song, and you got like 5 features on there. We don't know who produced the beat. As much information as you can give and whatever, you know, will help yourself in the freaking end or whatnot. Shout out to Mike Litteras.
I wish that I could play and you would sing along to this old guitar. Girl, I miss it. Taylor Swift and John Mayer, and that stare that you used to get me every time you were singing your heart out while still in mine. And I can still see the hair straightener microphone in your hand. I was just happy to play in your band. Oh yeah, I wish that we could go back to the start. Girl, take it easy on each other's hearts, yeah. And change everything we did wrong. But here I am singing this sad little country song. All alone, I should've known it all alone. You had me on a leash, giving out my treats, throwing other dogs my bones. And like any good boy, yeah, I was still loyal. But you ripped my heart like aluminum foil. Now maybe I'm dumb, girl, and maybe I'm crazy. Or maybe I'm both, cause I still miss you, baby. I wish that we could go back to the start. Girl, take it easy on each other's hearts, yeah. And change everything we did wrong. But here I am singing this sad little country song. Maybe I'm dumb, girl, and maybe I'm crazy. Or maybe I'm both, cause I still miss you, baby. I wish that we could go back to the start.
I should not even be trying to mess this
Girl,
up.
take it easy on each other's hearts, yeah. And change everything we did wrong. But here I am singing this sad little country song.
What y'all think about this?
Here I am singing this sad little country song.
Bruh. See, that's the shit right freaking there, man. Like, you know, I know a lot of people who for a while have, you know, when it comes to like when you get into the music conversation with people and they start talking about the genres that they like most, you know, the one that most people will leave out is freaking country, right? It hasn't got that respect that it deserves. I think, you know, a lot of people don't have, you know, the time sometimes to like really switch over to something completely new to them and figure out, you know, the who's and take that time to find the best ones or whatnot. The thing that I like a lot is when we find them on this show, right? There's KY Rogers, and then there's also Eric Lee. They are the two country artists that have, you know, over time, you know, sent a lot of the records to the freaking show, and I've heard great records. This one sounds very professional, you know, studio recorded, ready for video, beautiful vocals, you know, lyrics, everything done on, you know, like it's just a good record, right? And like these are the records that sometimes I think we need to hear to sort of like end up putting, you know, to end up, you know, still putting country on the freaking list or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So shout out to freaking KY Rogers, man. I definitely think he did an amazing job with this one right here. In fact, this one was so good, we'd be stupid not to run this shit freaking back. Let's go.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
One more again. In case y'all never get to hear this song again. Let me see if I can actually share this.
I wish that I could play and you would sing along to this old guitar. Girl, I miss it. Taylor Swift and John Mayer, and that stare that you used to get me every time you were singing your heart out while still in mine. And I can still see the hair straightener microphone in your hand. I was just happy to play in your band. Oh yeah, I wish that we could go back to the start. Girl, take it easy on each other's hearts, yeah.
Like, was that a metaphor about playing in her band, or did
everything we did wrong? But here I am singing this sad little country song. All alone, I should've known it.
Kelly Clarkson, Breakaway, yeah.
You had me on a leash, giving out my treats, throwing other dogs my bones, and like any good boy, yeah, I was still loyal. But you ripped my heart like aluminum foil. Now maybe I'm dumb, girl, and maybe I'm crazy, or maybe I'm both, 'cause I still miss you, baby. I wish that we could go back to the start. Girl, take it easy on each other's hearts, yeah. And change everything we did wrong. But here I am singing this sad little country song. Maybe I'm dumb, girl, and maybe I'm crazy, or maybe I'm both, 'cause I still miss you, baby. the start. Girl, take it easy on each other's hearts, yeah. And change everything we did wrong. But here I am singing this sad little country song. But here I am singing this sad little country song.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, you know what? Let me fix this, right? Because when I come back, it's supposed to be a certain way. But yeah, great freaking song, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, push the shit out of that freaking record, man. I appreciate, hold on, let's get this down. Can I move you up and move you down if your mama don't know about the blah blah blah? If I move you up, now move this, and now what you're gonna do is you're gonna raise this up a little bit. Yeah. Still feel like I need a little bit more, man. Here, let's take this down. Let's take, nah, you know what? Just do this. There you go. Yeah, I mean, we talked about the freaking record already, so we can move on to the freaking next. Y'all know what it is. Let's get it in. Who do we have next? Kai. What up, fool? OMC, Kai, missed your chance, man. Like, listen. What does OMC stand for? Oh my gosh, can you?
Let me explain. You gon' regret that shit. You broke my heart, you gon' regret that shit. You broke my heart and now it's pain, that's all I feel. Cause you said you love me, but I guess it wasn't real. And I want you to know, once I'm gone, I ain't coming back. Once I walk up out that door, I ain't coming back. You gon' be mad cause you missed your chance. You gon' be mad cause you missed your chance. Love hurts and everybody out there know that. I'm in pain, but when I'm here, you gon' be so bad. Roll a weed, hit the blunt, forget about your whole ass. Stack this money and let's see how fast you tryna run back. I was tryna buy you rings, buy you necklace with the name. I was tryna have you spoiled, but you ain't fucking with that lame. Now I see that you a fake and I see that you disloyal. You don't get no more respect from me. You don't get no more text from me. Coulda had the best with me, but this relationship rest in peace. You don't get no more respect from me. You don't get no more text from me. Coulda had the best with me, but this relationship rest in peace. You broke my heart and now it's pain, that's all I feel. Cause you said you love me, but I guess it wasn't real. And I want you to know, once I'm gone, I ain't coming back. Once I walk up out that door, I ain't coming back. You gon' be mad cause you missed your chance. You gon' be mad cause you missed your chance. You broke my heart and now it's pain, that's all I feel. Cause you said you love me, but I guess it wasn't real. And I want you to know, once I'm gone, I ain't coming back. Once I walk up out that door, I ain't coming back. You gon' be mad cause you missed your chance. You gon' be mad cause you missed your chance.
Where is... I'm looking for a different view, freaking right here or whatnot, but not bad in terms of freaking that record, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, missed your chance.
Once I'm gone, I ain't coming back. Once I walk up out that door, I ain't coming back.
Okay, so the mix sounds
decent. The mix sounds decent. You know what I'm saying? There's a little bit of freaking quality there.
You gon' be mad cause you missed a chance. You gon' be mad cause you missed a chance. Love hurts and everybody always know that. I'm in pain, but when I'm here, you gon' be so mad. Roll a weed, hit the blunt, forget about your whole ass. Stack this money and let's see how fast you tryna run back. I was tryna buy you.
Okay, so yeah, man. You know, it's a decent overall freaking performance. Like what I always ask of artists really when they make these type of freaking records is just like, you know, show some actual freaking artistry, right? That means like don't stay in your comfort zone the whole time and just like, you know, he could have went oh, let's try it. Like he could have done that the whole freaking time, right? We know the artists that go in or whatnot. I appreciate when you go up an octave, when you show that you can kind of freaking sing and shit like that. You just happen to add auto-tune to the freaking shit or whatnot. Because we see a little bit more artist in you and shit like that. Like I'm gonna say this freaking right now, right? Like for every artist out there who uses auto-tune, right? If you sound like crap without it, you probably shouldn't use it. You know what I'm saying? If you sound like crap without it, you probably shouldn't use it, right? Because again, what are you going to do in the situations where maybe you perform at a place that doesn't have, you know, the effects to be able to throw that in there? Or, you know, you do prepare for, you prepare literally everything, right? Maybe you even try to perform to your own record and shit like that, which I don't normally freaking like because I feel like we can't really pay attention and hear the artists themselves. Like we're just hearing the song mostly, and then they'll cheat a little bit. They will cheat a little bit and like stop rapping at some point and just do some kind of dance while their song is still playing. And I'm like, bro, come on, man, perform. This is what we came here freaking for. And I think that's where I want to freaking end that or whatnot. But yeah, said it's all right. Got a vibe to it for sure. Mike Glitters was saying, OMC Kai was like on all platforms, man. That's what's up. That's what's up. You know, hope to see you tomorrow if I stream as well. You know what I'm saying? Come log back into the freaking show or whatnot. You know what it is. If you want another song played, of course, it would be a skip the line in order to do it. But big freaking salute, man. Big freaking salute. Let's get back into the line. Let me make sure I didn't already play. No, we're good. Shout out to freaking Official Sorrow and shit. But yeah, like I said, like if you prepare a whole situation, right? And then let's say like, cause the shit happened to me, man. I literally prepared a show disc, only ad-libs, some shit like that, right? And my ass had to do the backwards thing. My ass actually had to rap to my damn song. I didn't want to do it, but it was either that or don't perform freaking at all. And I literally had to tell my homie to like take the songs. I told my homie like what songs I was gonna perform and at what point I cut it to switch into the next song type of freaking thing. And you know, he sent me that shit freaking back or whatnot, so I was able to freaking do it. But felt like crap doing that freaking shit as is, right? But in a different situation, right? If you don't have the ability, you still need to be able to perform straight up without your bells and whistles, so to speak. Let's get Mike Myers. Michael Myers freestyle by I Am Sorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Walking in school and I pull out my headphones cause you know that I'm trying to make me a hit. Fucking your thought and I hit from the back cause you know that body she is just no bitch. Walking the party, they playing my songs, I take me a sip, you know I get lit. Walking the back room, I see broke girl in the back, she didn't hit. I get dressed so easy for baby, but then I gotta go. As if I can say she don't wanna be alone. But they fucking then they get left all alone.
So my family bleed on
all these girls on my brain, now I'm psycho.
Oh, that's what's up.
Tear out my heart, I'll be alive, we'll get in the dark like Michael. I'll be waiting in the dark, yeah, like I'm Michael Myers. Girl, I'm on
Fix it. Let's just. I don't even know how to feel about freaking this one, right? I don't know how to feel about this one. I'm gonna tell you freaking why. Because at first I couldn't tell if it was a girl, a little kid, or what it probably really was, sped up, and that's it. Just sped up. And I don't know how I feel about that because again, even though it's probably not a song you'd perform, we never know that. What if you do? It still had, like, how are you going to do that? You can't, like, there's no way you're going to be able to sound good with the little, you know, the little freaking kid voice and your voice coming through the freaking shit. Or, I mean, I don't see it perform. It's not that type of freaking song. We'll just say that. Mix-wise, Mix was definitely horrible sauce with cheese. Definitely get a mix on this thing. The beat, overpowered, your vocals. You're kind of lucky I was able to hear, you know, a few things in there that you were freaking doing. Like, you know, I was at least glad about freaking that I could hear it. That's why I let it go, you know, for a little longer. I was like, well, I can hear what he's saying, but you never want to let the beat overpower the shit out of your ass. Excuse my language. It's just one of those freaking things. And, you know, professional mix might make it better, but I'm still in the toss up about the little voice and stuff like that. Jeffrey said it has potential though. Mike was just laughing, man. Like, listen, you know what you done did? Featuring Alvin and the Chipmunks, man. Like, listen, you know, it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time before we see another movie and they're doing like a drill record or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's staying current with the times, man. Just as is when hip hop was, you know, when hip hop was in there, right? It's like everybody had to have a rap verse in some shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So you catch all the, you know, the cartoons eventually having an episode where one of the characters, you know, raps and all that. Maybe joking about like 8 Mile or something. Let's go ahead and move on up. Stephen Strange. No tricks, sir. No tricks. Sav Supreme. Lucifer,
running through these bitches and snitches like I'm a mobster. When I leave them bleeding, it's a motherfucking problem. But when I come to get it, bitch, you better have my dollars. Leaving them all leaking in the streets like it's Sodom. It's money overhead, oh, ain't no scraping at the bottom. And when I'm swinging fists, I'm busting lips just like a condom. And catch a sacrifice and take your life to make my concert.
I am the devil, the smut peddler. Got a vendetta against God that I will never settle. I got no feelings involved, I'm just a jealous rebel. Since I was thrown from the throne, I've been involved in several mass genocides. People telling lies, stabbing in the back, making puffy eyes, drinking when they drive. At the truck stop, every time you stop to get a ride. When you cheat, when you slide, when you die, you'll see.
Everybody on the same flow. It's a lot of time when I'm speaking about the places that I know I can't go. I don't even got a can go, but I do need it. There's a lot of times where I know freaking that you need it when you watching the show. Sometimes when I actually flow, it is speaking songs out of the end of the.
That was kind of like overpowering me at that time. How do I feel about this one? This one right here, I think feels like, you know, some epic freaking shit in production. As soon as we get to the verse, like, again, I gotta get used to that style on that type of freaking beat or whatnot. You have a very, you know, sort of like, hold on. You got a slight raspy, like, you know, like what you would assume a dude who only talks to people from a dark corner where you can only see their eyes pop out for some reason is like, that's basically what it freaking sounds like, right? And part of me, like, with this beat, it gets you freaking hype. I wanted more energy from it. You know, you sound cool on it, but like, also I think, you know, a little bit more maybe. I think you and BL would be kind of decent on a freaking track together and shit like that. What is this? This was released about 4 months ago. Does need a mix, and that's it. Shania Gwen was like, Devante Elijah said it in my head and laughed out loud. Thought I was freaking tripping and shit like that. Hold on. The chorus remind me of. Oh, the chorus. I think you meant to say. Of course, remind me of something that Be All Tech 9 song. Yeah, I feel that. You know what I'm saying? Big salute to freaking Tech 9. I am like, look, I'm glad that, you know, there was a time where, like, you know, certain people knew a Tech 9 or whatnot. But I feel like, you know, big shout out to freaking Lil Wayne after he, you know, was able to sort of, you know, put him on one of his songs on, I don't know which Carter it was, I done for freaking God or whatnot. But there was a song that Lil Wayne had where he did a verse, and then somewhere else on the album is a verse from Andre 3000 on the same beat, and then somewhere else on the album is a verse from freaking Tech 9. If you haven't, you know, got to freaking see that or whatnot. And like that moment right there, you know, for the people who like really switched over to like mainly mainstream freaking stuff, that was like such an honor and love to see, you know, Wayne do that. Cause, you know, many people may not know it, but Wayne actually does love and appreciate the culture. Yes, he can get in there, make auto-tune records, make more mainstream shit and shit that could sound dumbed down to some people, but you've all seen him get it in. You've seen him on certain songs where he sounds like he appreciates freaking hip hop. I love that. I can't remember the song, like Doctor something, man. I keep forgetting which one it was, but Lil Wayne had a song where it was like, you know, him trying to then like let the beat build and all that shit, man. Like, he cool. Shout out to Devante Elijah. Pretty sure I did get your submission, man. Calm down. Or did I? You know what I'm saying? Now that I'm thinking about it. Devante Glavante and stuff like that. Anytime you guys ask that, if you don't send your email with it, how am I supposed to know? Unless you show up under like Devante, for example. You know what I'm saying? It probably wouldn't pop up. Hold on, let me. If you can send it now again. No, I got you. I see where you are. I see you. Hold on. Let me make sure these other ones are not from today. Let's see. Oh, you're actually freaking next and so that good thing I was able to check. Good thing I was able to check the spam folder in the called The Boundary.
A boundary. Looked up in the fucking beehive and then I found a bee. What was I expected to find though? A lot of times thinking I would be running away from the 5-0.
Yeah,
then
I got nothing but mango mob around me. Why I carry your prison where they found me? Central Bay where the motherfucking town be. With my BMC brothers that surround me. When I walk my walk, I do it proudly. Mentality is no longer cloudy. Prosecution still don't allow me. Cause they don't wanna see your brother get wealthy. Ay, I've been training every day so you know I'm healthy. Took my phone to the side before I take a selfie. Tryna motivate all my brothers. tell me, hey, yeah. I keep doing what I'm doing and I do it soundly. I will never give up, not even for a bounty. On my head, I'll be here until I'm dead. These motherfuckers tryna count me. Tell me, what the fuck you wanna help me? You know MOB ain't possible without me. You're supposed to be there for me, supposed to help me. Instead you wanna cross the boundary. Tell me, what the fuck you wanna doubt me? You know MOB ain't possible without me. You're supposed to be there for me, supposed to help me. Instead you wanna cross the boundary.
Look at the boundary.
Instead you wanna cross the boundary. Hey, yeah. Instead you wanna cross the boundary. Yeah. I got fake motherfuckers tryna test me. I got the police trying to arrest me. Every now and then they manage successfully, but little they know they are what blessed me. Ay, that's why I wake up and I'm able to be the best me. Living with a lot of pressure, but still I'm stress free. All that material shit just doesn't impress me. What are you suggesting? Ay, yeah, I put my brotherhood first. That's probably the best thing. All I got is time and energy. I've been investing. All you got is problems that you ain't addressing, never representing. Tell me, what the fuck you wanna help me? You know MOB ain't possible without me. You're supposed to be there for me, supposed to help me. Instead you wanna cross the boundary. Tell me, what the fuck you wanna doubt me? You know MOB ain't possible without me. You're supposed to be there for me, supposed to help me. Instead you wanna cross the boundary. Yeah, I got cunts in the middle to my property, acting all good like it ain't a mockery, thinking that they're gonna crack it like a lottery. I got one thing for cunts trying to plot on me. I stay on point, my brother, cause I gotta be. Real cunts tend to fake cunts oftenly. One puff, now they think that they can fuck with me. Yeah. I ain't a pussy motherfucker, that is not of me. Ay, I've been here for a while, so I'm never leaving. I would never join even if I couldn't beat him. I can tell by the body language I'm reading, energy receiving. Ay, yeah, that there must be a problem without a reason. Deep down I can tell you're dealing with demons. Just as well doesn't mean you can fuck around with treason, cause you'll end up bleeding. What the fuck you wanna help me? You know MOB ain't possible without me. You're supposed to be there for me, supposed to help me. Instead you wanna cross the boundary. Tell me, what the fuck you wanna doubt me?
That's right.
You know MOB ain't possible without me. You're supposed to be there for me, supposed to help me. Instead you wanna cross the boundary.
Yo, I thought it like I was gonna be tripping off of the energy, but there's a lot of time where a lot of artists will send some weed, then I'll be able to freaking listen to the shit. There's a lot of times where I'll be like, I listened to this quick and I will see what the fuck did he do? At the top of the cup of the tip of the do. Alright, let me freaking see what's up. Not bad. Listen, he is from New Zealand, but I you know, even go as far as saying, you know, little bit of West Coast vibes. Now again, not a full on, you know what I'm saying, but like it feels like a record that if you did come out to LA, you'd be able to perform, right? It sounds like the beat gets you there, and the energy you have is like I don't give a fuck. Again, excuse my language. Like, listen, I need to start asking people if they even care if I you know, really cuss from time to freaking time and stuff. I try not to just do it randomly, but yeah. Like my mind was, you know, trying to freaking see, okay, like, is he cool? Is he okay with the, and again, I want to ask the listeners right now, right? Is he okay with just the energy that he's using on there right freaking now and shit like that? Like the beat's not doing nothing crazy, so it's not overpowering freaking his voice and shit like that. But I'm trying to see again, how are people gonna feel if the artist uses that type of freaking energy during a performance or anything like that? I don't think it's something that'll get in the way of the artist.
Still don't allow me, cause they don't wanna see your brother get.
I mean, obviously.
I've been training every day, so you know I'm healthy. Took my phone to the side.
I mean, obviously, like, if you went, you know, like when you perform it, you know, we definitely would want way more of a performance and a little bit more energy in there or whatnot. People are already gonna know the song. They're gonna be hyped that you're performing it if they like it.
I like the fact that you had a chorus, man. Like, let me not get it twisted and forget that many artists this generation will often do a lot of just let me rap through the whole beat and leave it at a short thing. Not only did you give us three, I believe it was like about 3 verses, you gave us some choruses in here. You know what I'm saying? You gave us something we don't usually get with these records. And, you know, like I always try to remind people, like, look, do the work. Trust me, do the work, because that second and third verse often sometimes are like, you know, gonna be the best, because that first verse you're just getting into whatever the thing is, whatever the production is. Second verse, like, you're thinking about how to switch it up from that first one, and like how can I, you know, up the game a little bit. And I always like look at those first 2, listen to them back over and over again, and decide whether or not I want that third. You know, if I'm loving the song that I have, I'll go ahead and, you know, do the third and you know, finish it out or whatnot. But big freaking salute, big salute, you know what I'm saying? Well, next question is, should he take that to video? I think so. I think so.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, next up we got The Bishop with Looking for Fame.
You only rap cause you looking for fame. You don't care about this hip-hop thing, no. He don't care about this hip-hop thing, no. She don't care about this hip-hop thing, yo. Hey. You only rap cause you looking for fame, but you don't care about this hip-hop thing, no. He don't care about this hip-hop thing,
okay,
no.
I'm already into it.
She don't care about this hip-hop thing, yo. Lyrically, I body a track without a gag, with no back. A snare smack your face for asking that. ABC lyrics make this old hair sick, you counterfeit. I don't wanna hear your bullshit. Now everybody killers, but nobody wanna build. That's why them youngins fucked up and stuck in the field. Niggas need to chill with them whack-ass lyrics. It ain't them. We the ones killing off our own village. Can't you feel it? And it's all for a big payday. Outside is where the kids can't play. That's how it is, yeah, around my way. Philly dudes, no, we don't play. You'll be DOA. I see it every night on the news. And so I choose, I don't wanna make the news. I fall back and make boss moves. You talk loud and post all your dumb moves. Plus, you ain't never been a wolf for a dope supply. You's a hellified liar. And I know you only rap cause you looking for fame. You don't care about this hip-hop thing.
Come on.
You only rap cause you looking for fame. You don't care about this hip-hop thing, no. He don't care about this hip-hop thing, no. She don't care about this hip-hop thing, yo. You only rap cause you looking for fame, but you don't care about this hip-hop thing, no. You don't care about this hip-hop thing, no. You don't care about this hip-hop thing, yo. It's time for my flavor, why? Most of y'all rappers are lame. Y'all all say the same thing, I'm so-and-so. I'm this, I'm that. When truthfully, most of y'all niggas is whack. I heard all your gun bars, and I know you bust. Why you always wanna kill one of us? Cause now I'm not your enemy. I don't see none of my brothers as ops. I'ma rewrite the plot where we all get paper. We all got flavor. Businesses abroad, I thank the Lord. It's time to get our families on one accord. Your son don't know his father, but he knows what Jordan scored in game 6. Your kid is in the mix, and you don't even care. You said his mom's a bitch. But what that got to do with you being a man? Because either way, homie, you should have some type of plan. Damn, well, verbally you run scams. So no, you not my partner, and you definitely not my man. Yo, when verbally you run scams, you not my partner, motherfucker scram. You only rap cause you looking for fame. You don't care about this hip-hop thing.
I want to get this. I'm not even going to waste any freaking time for it to go to the end. I'm literally running this shit freaking back right now. Many people do. And look, let me talk about it right now, right? Usually I do these things during the freaking review. But, you know, this is probably the hardest record that I've heard from him. You know what I'm saying? And hard in the fact of, like, you know, let me get in here, spit some bars. Let me get my energy freaking right and shit like that. Know that, you know, he is, you know, one of the ambassadors for the inspirational music on the show.
Believe in yourself, believe in yourself, believe in your skin, believe Believe in your health. Believe in yourself. Believe in your talk. Believe in your walk. Believe in yourself. Believe in your skin. Believe in your health. Believe in yourself. Believe in your talk. Believe in your walk. Believe in yourself.
Since everything starts with self, let me hold this mirror up and take a look at myself. Before I judge you, I gotta check myself. And I come to find out that that's good for my health, right?
Right. See, like that one's a little bit more mellow and stuff like that. Something you can take in freaking easy. But in terms of stuff that, you know, this one I can hear Redman, freaking Ludacris on with him and shit like that. Let's get it in one more again right now.
You only rap cause you looking for fame. You don't care about this hip hop thing. No, he don't care
Chorus
about this
is
hip hop
catchy.
thing. No, she don't care about this hip hop thing. Yo, you only rap cause you looking for fame, but you don't care about this hip hop thing. No, he don't care about this hip hop thing. No, she don't care about this hip hop thing. Yo, lyrically I body a track without a gap, with no back. Just snare smack your face for asking that. ABC lyrics make this old hair sick. You counterfeit. I don't wanna hear your bullshit. Now everybody killers, but nobody wanna build. That's why them youngins fucked up and stuck in the field. Niggas need to chill with them whack ass lyrics. It ain't them. We the ones killing off our own village. Can't you feel it? And it's all for a big payday. Outside is where the kids can't play. That's how it is, yeah, around my way. Philly dudes, no, we don't play. You'll be DOA. I see it every night on the news. And so
What's up, Josh?
I don't wanna make the news. I fall back and make boss moves. You talk loud and post all your dumb moves. Plus, you ain't never been a war for a dope supply. You's a hellified liar. And I know you only rap cause you looking for fame. You don't care about this hip hop thing. Yo, you only rap cause you looking for fame. You don't care about this hip hop thing. No, he don't care about this hip hop thing. No, she don't care about this hip hop thing. Yo, you only rap cause you looking for fame, but you don't care about this hip hop thing. No, he don't care about this hip hop thing. No,
I do.
She don't care about this.
This is a conversation starter.
It's time for my flavor. Why? Most of y'all rappers are lame. Y'all all say the same thing. I'm so and so. I'm this, I'm that. When truthfully, most of y'all niggas is whack. I heard all your gun bars, and I know you bust. Why you always wanna kill one of us? Cause now I'm not your enemy. I don't see none of my brothers as ops. I'ma rewrite the plot where we all get paper. We all got flavor. Businesses abroad, I thank the Lord. It's time to get our families on one accord. Your son don't know his father, but he knows what Jordan scored in game 6. Your kid is in the mix, and you don't even care. You said his mom's a bitch. But what that got to do with you being a man? Because either way, homie, you should have some type of plan. Damn, well verbally you run scams. So no, you not my partner, and you definitely not my man. Yo, when verbally you run scams, you not my partner, motherfucker scram. You only rap cause you looking for fame. You don't care about this hip hop thing. Yeah,
You only rap cause you looking for fame. You don't care about this hip hop thing. Sing it with me, y'all.
Yeah, you only rap cause you looking for fame, but you don't care about this hip hop thing. Yeah, you only rap cause you looking for fame, but you don't care about this hip hop thing.
They say you don't care about this hip hop thing. A lot of times people freaking get mad because hip hop changed. There's a lot of freaking rappers, and there's a lot of people who don't even really know how to rap, but they already.
Oh man, listen, forget it. I gotta write to that freaking shit, but man.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just tag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rock, sister.
Alright, so let's freaking talk about it, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, bars, energy, decent freaking mix, good song. Definitely need to do a video to this. Great length. It's like 3 minutes and 20 freaking seconds. Catchy chorus. Like, you know, it's an overall freaking good song and shit like that, man. And again, I'd say, you know, you have a lot of great songs. And this one is the, like, if you're trying to shut shit down,
and you know, equally be like, man, you think I can't freaking rap? Look, you know, you can either start a show off with that one, or no, I definitely would start it off with that one. You know what I'm saying? When you want to cool people down, you know, have people really vibe a little bit more in a different way. You know, believe in yourself, and you know, good morning and stuff like that. Like, those are some of my favorite songs as well. This is another one for the freaking list. Let me know whenever you upload this to other platforms as well. I don't even know what this site is. Broad Jam. You know, so any education towards that would be helpful. Like, should we as artists also have this, or is this just one of the many sites uploaded via like distributors and stuff like that? Give me some deets or whatnot. I was feeling that. Shout out to freaking Major League Beats, who says his ex is going to do 5 more, which is good. If you guys hear the choruses from, you know what I'm saying, his wifey, man, it's amazing stuff. And it gets so amazing, like, I barely want to touch it. I barely want to, you know, hop on, you know, like, I want, from the jump, he know, like, Josh Miner knows, man. I've been, like, trying to get her to make full songs to the shit that she did because it was that dope. I'm like, yo, these could be hits, like, right now. And I don't want, you know, sort of, you know, an artist who's just going to do whatever to the beat either, right? And so it's one of those, like, situations. Let me see. We got LC3.
My destiny and my dreams out. You'll never break my. I'm an overkiller. I'm an overkiller. I'm an overkiller. It's overkill, know the deal. I'm rising so for real. Can't believe your eyes, I'm so fulfilled. Poke the bear, you might get bodied. I've been cooking for a minute, getting better, I can't stop now. Tell my mama did it, see a smile, she be, I'm proud. I know that if I just keep it pushing, I'ma walk clouds, kill it again and again. Yeah, that's what I'm about. Stand up, never stand down, forefront, background. With the dad and me, they got my bag now. Trash bag living, I spun it to have a bag now. Bad influence, I'm glad that I got from that crowd. Whoa, dip from the fakes, now I'm dipping in gold. One thing that won't leave my music is soul. Keep it in my name just so that you know. Use it. Who will work harder than I work? My destiny and my dreams out. You'll never break my. I'm an overkiller. I'm an overkiller. I'm an overkiller.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I've been spitting the sickest verses, now I wonder what I'm ill for. Positive KD, but not positive what I kill for. Oh yeah, I'm in battle and I will war and come more tracks till they're listed up on top of the billboard. Every time I get up on a bus, I rap to the beats I made in computer class. I was a scientist in the lab, mad with a pen and pad. I'm like Homelander, I hit up one last, but I watch how you walk on the cab. Even on the feature, I go out like I'm the feature presentation, not a whole bag. This ain't your average liberty, literally calling out the epitome. Never last seconds, just in the vicinity, feeling like nobody's able to finish me. Hands up, I'm winning, they got me the victory, cause they just wanna put all of this into me. While I go with my never-ending energy, that's a quit, gotta be kidding me. I'm feeding off the damage I'm receiving, growing stronger and stronger as I am bleeding. I can't believe it. You know the deal, I'm an overkiller while you're overkiller. My balls are soaked in liquor, I'm ready to go and get them. Who will work harder than I work? My destiny and my dreams out. You'll never break my. I'm an overkiller. My title is I'm an overkiller. I'm an overkiller.
I'm an overkiller. Sometimes I'm about to drink a soda with a vodka on the freaking side. That shit probably won't taste good, but homie, I'm really high, so always making me feeling like I just wanna fly, so freaking fall up in the sky, because if I don't freaking have freaking wings for this shit, I'm gonna die, yo. Matter of fact, shout out to Dido. Seriously, not bad in terms of that. Needs a better mix. I'm gonna get right to that one. Feels epic, needs a better mix.
But the performance was freaking dope and shit like that. Like, see, this is what I'm talking about. He had some switch ups in there, right? You know what I'm saying? He had some switch ups in there and some decent melodies when he actually started switching into that mode. You know, there's definitely something there. I could see this more as a lyric video than an actual video, whatnot. And this might catch on. This might catch on. You know, especially if someone does like a TikTok or YouTube short where they overkill things or whatnot, and then every time, you know, they do it and you know, hit the joke or whatever, you know, that song is played and then the skit ends type of freaking shit. I could see that, man. So do the damn thing. Let's get to Shania Gwen. Thank you for your patience. All right, let's see. Manifestation.
I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it, I'm really gonna take it, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna break out and I'm really gonna need it, all I can cheat. I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it. Yeah, yo, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna work hard and I'm really gonna take it, yo, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it. Yo, I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna break ground and that's all that I need it. I can achieve it, wanna believe it. I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it. For once I can say this is mine, you cannot take it and I just can't fake it. I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it. So step aside, yo, and let me shine, yeah, I'm shining so fucking bright. Yo, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it. And I just can't picture a world without music or rapping, it's a lifestyle. And if you like my style, go follow my SoundCloud, yeah. I'm gonna make it, 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 I'm gonna work hard and I'm really gonna take it, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it, yo, I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna break ground and that's all that I need, I can achieve it, wanna believe it, yo, I cannot make it, I cannot, yo, I'm gonna make it,
Whoa, that was too loud.
yo, I'm gonna make it,
Oh my gosh. That's way too loud.
yeah, I can take it.
You're gonna make it loud.
Do you believe in yourself more than you believe in humanity?
No.
So go untangle the gravity.
Wait,
in a
what?
world that marked a tragedy.
I don't know the answer.
What I see is insanity.
What else do you see?
And we'll never have our dignity. But I'm thinking real differently. Bring in the sympathy. I'll give you imagery.
Why'd you
and
stop?
thank you for your sympathy. But I'm a big deal and I know what's gotten into me. Yeah. You know why? Cause, yo, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna work hard and I'm really gonna take it. Yo, I'm gonna make it.
I'm gonna make it.
Yo, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna break ground and that's all that I need. I can achieve it, wanna believe it.
I'm gonna make it.
Yo, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna work hard and I'm really gonna take it. Yo, I'm gonna make it.
I'm gonna make it. Oh, if you don't know.
Yo, I'm gonna make it.
Oh my gosh, you definitely.
Yo, I'm gonna make it.
Alright, I mean that's where I'm gonna start with this one right here. First of all, I absolutely love. I'm gonna hit that follow button for you. I absolutely love when we get another female artist freaking, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking show and stuff like that, man, because, you know, there's so much freaking talent out there. And the focus is usually on the fellas every single time. We got a few, you know, out there, right, that people freaking know of or whatnot, but they all make different content, right, you know, and we need more of the real spitters out there and stuff like that. And I feel like there's potential on here. I do feel like the mix is you know, probably the worst freaking thing. Delivery can, you know, use a little bit work freaking here or whatnot, but on some parts it was just like way louder than freaking others. Definitely fix that. Needs that professional polish vocal wise to sound like, you know, it was recorded in a studio or whatnot. Chorus repetitive but not bad. You know what I'm saying? Like over time, like it kind of grew on me a little bit, except for the I'm gonna make it. You know what I'm saying? Because they were a little louder. the indie thing. But I like your voice, which makes me definitely want to hear more on what you could do. I almost wish Nada Savage also was in the building because you know, another female freaking artist, but also like, you know, I definitely love for y'all to freaking collab. She has a lot of different styles herself.
Dripping with the flow like the levee, bro. Smooth with the pick and roll. Hang the beat like it's a heavy coat. That's what I call a swag overload. They understand it, bro. But on the better note, wait till you see what I call antidote as I expand and grow. Upon this plane that's been so plain for me, a plane for Mary Jane and me. The rendezvous with swagger, make Jagger would even pay to see. Take a breath, I ingest on the strength of blessing was gave to me. Pray my haters hate, but stay away from me. Lately is
Right. And of course,
I'm jigging and I'm up, so how about getting loose? I just dropped this jig up in my cup, that's just that jigger juice. I just dropped this jig up in my cup, that's just that jigger juice. But I'm up, hey, I'm jigging and I'm up, I'm jigging and I'm up, I'm jigging and I'm
like,
jigging.
she can make some stuff too, so I'd love to hear y'all on a record together. What did you guys get that though? You said 4.8 out of 5 or 8.9 and so that. Now we do 1 to 10. This female might sound good on the hook beats with my ex and stuff like that. Oh, you mean with the freaking thing? Well, of course we shall find out. You can be the very last one of the night, and then I'm gonna head out after this.
It's not about being it. You say hurt me and you spit with me, and they don't know that man crying all night and all day. Truth coming out maybe someday. I sing for those who can say, hey, why are you telling me I'm not okay? Yeah, you have blamed me for all your lies, and I'll blame you for telling you sorry. What you do doesn't make you man, make you man, make you man. You have blamed me for all your lies, and
She's too amazing, man.
telling you sorry. What you do doesn't make you man, make you man, make you man.
Bro, did she write these herself? How does the process work between you and her? Like, you just go, okay, I got this beat.
Appreciate me when I send you a text, but you do not even answer your phone. Tell me more lies. Yeah. I know you're yeah. Take my hand, boy. I won't tell ya. Give me my love. I won't tell ya. Oh, baby, I'm just tired. Telling you, I'm not for some time, 'cause I am not your friend. If you won't change your mind, you can go to the hell. I'm not for some time, 'cause I am not your friend.
Ah, man. Well, that's it. And that's it. I'm mad. I'm mad at this woman right here, man, because as you can hear, those are just 2 little hooks freaking there, but like, you know, they all make you want so much freaking more. You hear that voice and like you just think, yo, she can get in there right freaking now. Like, I literally would tune in for whatever she releases if she actually decided to like go full-fledged as a freaking artist and shit like that. I just love how she puts together these choruses. The melodies are always freaking dope. And this is what I'm trying to freaking say, right? Because we have a lot of favorite songs from like artists. We have a lot of favorite songs from like, you know, a lot of the artists, you know, whether they're from the indie community or in the industry. And there are certain artists who like have so much talent that you almost feel like they can't make a bad song. It's hard to find somebody that has such a dope voice that you literally will take in whatever they do, but also they're talented with it too. So it's not gonna be some whack freaking shit. Paramore, Haley of Paramore, you know, was a little bit like that for me freaking too. I loved her voice, and just you know, I loved her voice a little bit more than Evanescence, you know, voice and shit like that. You know, but Big, my gosh, man, you know, we gotta figure something freaking out, man. Again, I don't know all the details. So her and I write them. Okay, so, but that's dope, man. Listen, you got talent in the freaking shit. Listen, make sure you guys follow the stream. We are on That Dorky Review Show on all, if not most, freaking platforms. As an artist, you can search my music up by typing in Nonsenze, Nonsenze. I'm on all platforms freaking there. As a show, you know, you can find me on the things or whatnot. Except for one, I'm trying to figure out which one is freaking different. Anyways, also make sure you guys add yourself to my Discord and stuff like that. If push comes to freaking shove, if you don't get a notification from my other platforms, it'll definitely, like, I always see the Discord notification going up first on my phone. As soon as I go live, I see that come up first, and then everything freaking else. So you'll have that, you know, that little extra time to send in your shit before people, if you do that. Also, if you guys ever need to keep in contact with me, ask any questions, make sure that you guys are a part of the community, all that freaking stuff. Do that. We're trying to build over time. I should have been done it, but like I had to fix up my Discord first, but we got it. All right, man. I usually head out with the long credits, but you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna try to get, you know, a little bit of rest freaking right now, so I'm gonna go with the freaking slow. But yeah, I gotta bounce. You know your body, man. You know your body, and it tells you, yeah, you're gonna vomit if you don't. Peace out. I will try to see you guys freaking tomorrow, man. You know what I'm saying? It'll be Friday, so yeah. Every artist who has a feature with me, if you send in a paid skip tomorrow, you will I'll play our feature as a bonus. And who knows, maybe I'll bring back ladies night as well and stuff like that. But I feel like the best way to do it is like transition into ladies night via, I feel like we should transition from it at a certain time, right? Like if I start at like 4 or 6 or something like that, when it hits 8 o'clock, that'll be the point where, you know, female artists, if they come through, if they send something, they should be able to get played, you know, for free in a free line or whatnot. Tomorrow is Thursday. No freaking way, man. Oh my gosh. What is going on with time and life? Like, I was one whole day ahead in my head the whole freaking time. I'm like, okay, tomorrow's Friday. What the freak, bro? So gotta hear this guy, man. We'll see what's up. Hold on. Let me do this first.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
And Staten Stars was about to send at the last freaking minute too, man. Been trying to get you guys back on the show too. Send tomorrow. I'm gonna only play a little bit of this cause
too many nights been walking to and from the door. I watch the world collide with all my deepest thoughts. We fought for something, but we're laying on the floor. The silence holds us from the ceiling floor. truth is somewhere in between us.
DJ Pain 1.
Great voice on that last one.
Bright as the stars that shine. Dark as the
Yeah, you know them hard times.
I know this love.
I can't cry, can't cry.
It will never,
Mama love. Life stresses, but I guess I learned the hard way. Who would be guessing? Ain't no question that I'm here today. Some niggas gone, ain't no answer to this life we play. I took my blessings, but I still picked the road to lay. Through confessions, then I built to see a brighter day. Took the pressure, bang for less, I gave the right away. What's more important, kid, your life or your fresh J's? That new watch, see your team reppin' getting paid. That new Glock that you carry round every day. More or less, I saw it in you since first grade. Reflections in the mirror, grab the tissue, it's okay. Everybody had their issues, hope to get out of it one day. Nobody had it easy, this the hard life we come from. Daddy wasn't there, so mommy had to bust one gun. Looking for comfort, doing all she could get done. Next man in her life used her for all her income.
bright as the stars that shine. Dark as the
Yeah, you know them hard times.
I know this love.
I can't cry, can't cry.
It will never,
Mama love.
That wasn't necessarily the whole song or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But I definitely wanted to be able to freaking hear all of it. Definitely send that tomorrow again as well or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Both songs were freaking good. We didn't play all of either of them, so you know, fair stakes. Rise Up Together. We're gonna be well, the show's kind of over. Unless you intend to send a skip or whatnot, unless you intend to send out a skipped a line or something like that, the show is over at the moment. And we will be back tomorrow or whatnot. I appreciate your time and stuff like that. But yeah, we're heading out right now. Whenever you see this, if you don't see a countdown timer by it, right? If you see this, usually you'll see the countdown timer, and that'll tell you that we're getting ready to start the show. If you see that and you don't see that timer, it means we've ended the show. But now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably make a whole nother freaking screen for that. But yeah, we're good. I know. Listen, definitely make sure you sub to the channel, and make sure you sub to the channel. And you know, I'll be back tomorrow, you know what I'm saying, so that you can get you want to get that notification so you can get it in and send your music in as fast as possible or whatnot. I will see you guys. Peace out. I mean, I gotta hit the outro again all over.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so